Legacy Collection on, as we have 6 days left to get our hands on the Legacy Collection, or until we get our hands on the Legacy Collection. We'll be releasing at midnight. Can't wait to get my hands on it and find out what the game's gonna play like. Welcome in, friendos. Don't forget to represent where you're watching from by shouting out where you're coming in from. And if you're on the red side, welcome into the show. If you're over on the blue with Facebook, thank you to Kayla, Steven, and Sean, the first hearts on the stream. As always, if you do watch with us live, hit that heart so I know what you saw on the live show. And if you are watching on the offline replay, hit that carry act and I'll know you saw on the offline replay. Yo, what is up, everybody? I hope your day is going absolutely tremendous. Happy Friday. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in with us once again. We got a sick game to check out today. We're going to be looking at the most powerful characters. What up, Arcade Intelligence? Tyrone, good to see you. We're going to be looking at the most powerful characters in this game. Yo, what up, Mr. Blue? How you feeling today? Yo, Pete, thank you very, very much for starting us off with some hype today. I appreciate that. Why is my one chat not working? All right, there we go. Pete, thank you, legend. What up, Clay? How you doing today? We're going to be checking out the most powerful characters ever in Mortal Kombat today. Now, these are some absolute stone-cold killer characters in this game. And I mean, these are my top characters. Let me know how the day's going for you, legends. I know you want a big hell yeah, my friend. Let me get that ready for you. Itty-bitty kitty co-host sleeping comfortably out here. Hell yeah, we can get a hell yeah. I did discover that retro game I was trying to find yesterday, too. It was Legend of Zelda South Park Edition. So that's what that was. Doing your best, that's all you can do. I was trying to think of that Mentos commercial. No, that was some other commercial, Clay. The best of man. Oh, it's Gillette. There you go. Yo, welcome in. Hey, feel free to shout out where you're coming in from, though, everybody. James, Ben, Corey, William, thank you for the hearts on the stream. Marco, Chris, Sean, Pablo, Steven, Kayla, appreciate you. Let me know how everything looks and sounds as we're getting the show on the road here. I owe Pete a big hell yeah for the $2 super chat on the YouTube side of things. This is MK versus the world. Now, this is going to be the most powerful versions of these characters. I have not done this in a while, but this is going to be sheer power, devastation, and all the characters that I recommend you play on this game. So get ready for some fun, my friends. Yo, Payron, thank you for the dance break. I'm going to be getting a Legacy Collection on all platforms, yes, and your boy is going to look like a pumpkin very soon. Can I get a hell yeah for Pete Cybot kicking the stream off with some love? That is absolutely tremendous of you. Thank you kindly. Payron wants to take a dance break. Dance break? Thank you, Payron. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the link to this game is available with exclamation point download in the chat. And welcome in once again. Inner Loco, what's up? Good to see you. I'm glad you saw my tweet earlier today. That was meant to be some humor. I tweeted out about the Power Glove earlier today. That was, Yo, D-Block, how you going out there? Anthony, welcome in. James Benton, I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Oceanist, how you feeling today? Good to see you. Anthugnio, let me make my chat a little bit larger. Man, I wish y'all could see the size of this chat. Like, I don't know who is reading the chat that is a streamer. The chat is this small, and that's the largest it can go. But the most powerful characters on this game, this top row is stacked with absolute monsters. I mean, gods. And I can't really think of anybody more godlike than Fire God Liu Kang. Actually, this Scorpion's actually probably the best. Yo, Rick Rhymes, thank you for the $10 super chat. Jenny, thank you for the 50 stars. Happy Friday. Werner got his... Everybody got their jackets today. I didn't even get to the treadmill today. Why? Because I was fighting with the jacket peeps. Because I was like... I thought it was still stuck in transit. Yo, Jenny, thank you very, very much for the 50 stars. It is on. We're going to throw some nerds into lockers for you. Actually, wait a minute. That's a little violent. Jenny, you kick ass. Actually, that's violent, too. Hang on. Thanks for being the one. How? She is the one. And Rick Rhymes, thank you for a very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you much, and some fireworks for you. So, yeah. Everybody got their jackets. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, shit. What up, Katari? Good to see you. Welcome into the show. Good to have you, yo. I did not see you coming in, but let me double check. I'm doing well, Katari. How you doing? You're looking for a 3-stream streak. All right, let's go. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting a thunderous start here. All right, there we go. There we are. So I wanted to check out and show y'all the most powerful characters in this game. And they are... This is just one of them. But today, feel free to get those character requests. And we do have a star party early on Facebook. Today, if we hit the star party, I want to check out Legend of Zelda South Park Edition. I don't know much about that, but I did find it on the retro console. Or we can just do some Fightcade online, some Mortal Kombat 1. We haven't done an MK1 tournament in a while. I tell you what, we hit the star party, we'll do an MK1 tournament. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, crap. Hang on, let me focus. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got it. Yo, there we go. It's a beautiful Friday. I was a little bit late. I didn't get a chance to do the treadmill because it was... I didn't get a chance to do the treadmill because I was trying to track down the jacket information because they said that the jackets were returned to sender, but I guess they all got shipped out and they all arrived. Congratulations to y'all last month, though. Kayla, thank you for a very generous 100 stars going in the star party. Mark, thank you for the 4,500 stars completing the star party. I think you might like today's bonus game. Kayla, thank you for the 100 stars. Thank you for the 100 stars. I'm going to let that alert play. That's very generous of you, Mark, Kayla, everybody that contributed to that. Legend of Zelda South Park Edition. Starlight, how you doing today? How's your mom? How you doing, Mark? Rick? I don't know, Rick. I could show you a preview of Mark. Thank you very, very kindly. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a drag and drop on the stream. The Dragon King had indeed. That is a massive amount of stars. Thank you very, very much, Mark. Thank you for the mega drop out there. I do appreciate that. What is D-Dogs? Oh, geez. I'm sorry. So that D-Dog stands for Dwayne Hot Dogs. Mark, have a hot dog. Thank you very much for the, sorry about that. I didn't know what that screen was. Oops. It's my fault. There we go. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream once again. So I want to do all the toughest characters today. And when we do this... Sorry, I had weird screens back in the day. It was crazy. So yeah, no, I remember yesterday when we finished the stream, I mentioned there was a ROM hack I was trying to find, South Park something. So it was South Park Zelda, and it's interesting. Now, the new moves for these characters, let me show you what we're working with. This Scorpion has this hand from hell. He can also do a new burn move. He has a mid-air spear. That sucks. There we go. Mid-air spear on that. Very, very cool. Oh, Mark, if you would like to remind me today, we can try a new Legend of Zelda later on. I found Legend of Zelda Infinite Dungeons. It's Link to the Past. Link to the Past randomizer kind of thing. Anybody familiar with this? You know, bought her own a jacket in so long, Jenny says. You know, Sausage Fest in here. Honestly, Leonard, I'll tell you off screen, man. I'll tell you off stream. I got a message to do. Ready for deluxe edition on the Legacy Collection? It's gonna be insane. We got 6 days. It's here. Really, it's gonna be 5 days. Well, the Legend of Zelda randomizer, it's a very interesting. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. There was 2 games I wanted to get set up on the PC. The Legend of Zelda Infinite Dungeons or something like that. It's ancient. It's Zelda Link to the Past, but it's like a randomizer. So on South Park Zelda, let me show you what this looks like. So it's on the main menu right here, but this is South Park Zelda. Press start buttock. I don't know if it's just like a humor mod or what, but... Yo, Red, good to see you. As you're tuning in, don't forget to type exclamation point download to get the download link, though. So, Scorpion does have that, and then he's got one other new move. Let me see. Dungeons of Infinity. That is it. Kayla, thank you so very much. Hand of Hell right there. Oh, the Hellfire backflip. See, he's got a bunch of cool new moves. I mean, like, very, very cool to see that you have... It's just very cool to see, like, you got all these new moves. Yes, it's Dungeons of Infinity. Is that a ROM hack I gotta patch? Or is that not a ROM hack I gotta not? Wait a minute. Dopo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. The Fire Hand is a very cool move. I don't remember if I have another... Let's see. I don't. This game was... I've been talking recently about how these games kind of... There we go. About how these games kind of... Some characters in the computer's hands are super powerful. However, all's the day. Good day's going great. I spent a lot of time in the Headlockedgaming email trying to figure out where my prizes for last month's winners were, and congratulations, I found out. I went to go message one jacket winner, and they'd messaged me to say the jacket arrived. And then Werner today told me he got his jacket, and that's beautiful. There we go. Need that 4 combo. So, on Legacy Collection, is anybody going to be here playing with us at midnight? MK Legacy Collection's coming out in 6 days. It'll be releasing at midnight on the 30th. I'm going to have to do a very, very, very unique thing with my thumbnails to get it... Hang on a second. I'm going to have to do a very unique thing with my thumbnails to sort out the time, too, because technically it is 5 days and like 12 hours. So it's not even that. It's 5 days and 7 hours. 5 days and 7 hours from today, we'll be playing MK Legacy Collection. And hello, my friends out there. How are you all? Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo estás? I still want to learn Portuguese at some point in time in the future. Portuguese and Spanish is on my bucket list to learn. Gotta work Friday morning. Oh my gosh, we got this guy coming at us. There we go, we got the clock on. I think if I learn Portuguese, Kasparov, hello my friend. Do I have any Portuguese or Spanish-speaking viewers that would like to help moderate at some point? Did I see the Moon Man? No, but you've been talking about it for 2 days. I'm not sure what it is, but I'd like to know. What is it? Thelma! What's the Moon Man? You gotta let me know. You have to work Friday morning? Unless I put in a specific placed phone call. If anybody needs me to call off for their job on Felipe, welcome in. Do you need me to make a phone call to your work of employment to, Interloco's got Spanish? You know, I was the #1 Spanish kid. I was the best kid in my Spanish class like 3 years in a row when I was in grade school. And then they stopped making us take a secondary language when we left. K through 6, 3 years I was the best Spanish student. And then after 6th grade, we didn't have to take it. I regret not sticking with it. But, yo, Rye, what up, legend? Welcome into the show. Good to see you, yo. Alright, wait a minute. So that's a good move. And then the backflip Hellfire kick. The one thing I wanted for MK1, before MK1 was done, was to give all the characters all their moves. Scorpion has this move in MK1. It's like he literally has this, but it's a talisman in Invasions exclusively. And it would have been cool to have it. Oh, wait, we gotta... Let's go. Get those requests in exclamation point play, put a space. Let me know who you want to go to next. I tell you what, we're going to be looking at the most powerful characters, though. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Velma. Brutality. Well, I tell you what, there's a menace right now in MK1 tournaments. There's a player in the MK1 tournament scene right now at night. South American player, and he's zoning with Liu Kang and Serena. He's very, very good. And the thing is you can't really hate the player because he or she zones like a crazy person. However, they got really good matchup knowledge to go along with it. That's a deadly combination. You will often run into zoners on Mortal Kombat, you know, in fighting games, but not often is it. Like, this player showcases an amazing amount of knowledge in the game. Ah, crap. Let's go for max damage. Or let's die. I've never seen Raiden with green lightning. That's kind of cool. Crispy. I saw that you're going to get a trophy on the Legacy Collection for unlocking a Frosty alert. Does anybody remember how to unlock the Frosty sound effect on Mortal Kombat? Frosty! That's what I was trying to do there. Oh, crap. I'm trying to look at the Babality. There we go. Woodland, how goes the afternoon? Welcome to the show. I gotta play Ermac today, too. Ermac is one of the most powerful characters on the roster. 100%. So we will be looking at Ermac today. Excellent. There we go. Kozrov, how's your day going out there? Welcome in. We had Green Lightning in MK11. I always wanted to learn him in MK11 Clay for the movie Raiden skin. Speaking of MK11, we got an MK11 stage here. We never found out why did we ever learn why Goro was dead here? By the way, I was wrong on my theory. Kinda. So after MKX, we had Baraka was killed, Melina was killed, and then they came back directly as playable characters in the next game. So in this game, we saw Kenshi dead, we saw Goro dead, and I don't remember who else died in this game, MK11, but I was like, yo, I bet you Kenshi will be on the main roster. I bet you Goro will be playable. I don't remember who else dies in the story, but... Well, I tell you what. That's such an iconic fatality. It's kind of strange that that did not really set the world on fire, pun intended, when the original fatalities started setting the world on fire. You know, when Sub-Zero's spine rip really set off everybody. Like, nobody really complained about, you know, Scorpion lighting somebody on fire, or at least I didn't hear about it. Shoot, there's a different gravity on that. Warren, what's up, buddy? Shoot it up. By the way, Mr. Blue, you're going to get a chance to play the Mortal Kombat Special Forces. You can kill Reptile in the MK11 Crypt, too. I only did that once in my entire playthrough of that game. I never found him except for one time. I got kind of salty about that, too. There was some trick on the Crypt for playing, let's beat him with all new moves. Oh, that was kind of nasty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. MK set off all the Karens back in the day. No, I don't think it was Hillary Clinton that made a big deal about it. It was, if I remember the story correctly, I don't know if this is accurate, but I want to say some guy that, well, I saw this the other day, but I saw some guy that was a staffer for a politician back in the 90s. His kid came home and he saw, or he'd been with his kid somewhere and he'd seen the violence, and he brought it to the attention of his local somebody that he was a staffer for, and was like, hey, this is like unchecked violence. Maybe you should look at this. But I thought it was I'm not sure, honestly. But Mortal Kombat, There was other more violent games at the time. Just not near what... Damn, she's going crazy. Where's my move? Okay, Serena. Oh my god. Bro, she's going off right now. You get the brutality. Look at this stage, by the way. I was trying to run over so you can see the whole stage. It's a beautiful HD stage. Absolutely gorgeous HD stage. Really, truly is. Hang on one second. I'm going to try to make an adjustment while we're live. Let's go. I don't think it was. Yo, Leo, what's up, legend? Welcome into the stream. We do have a surprise prize this month. I haven't mentioned what that is, but if we hit our star roll this month, I do got a surprise prize for you, legends. It's a very blue stage right here. This is, I'm blue abadi abada or whatever. Yes, I got to go back and double check. I believe I got you updated today, actually. I knew about the court case. I thought it was started initially by a woman that had seen it, but I might be getting that mixed up with the Married with Children case. Because I know back in the day, the story with Married with Children gotten put in front of stuff too. I got a video clip of that I put up recently. The original Raiden hat was actually destroyed. If you scroll back in my videos, in my reels, Werner, on Facebook, you will see the actual destruction of that hat. One of the times Carlos Pesina fell backwards, the hat got completely crushed. And I know what happened to the, hang on one second. I know what happened to the, Kung Lao hat, too. Allegedly. Hang on a second. I will enjoy watching the flesh burn from your bones and all that good stuff. Now, this is your Super Shang Tsung, so you got to watch out for this character. He is going to absolutely roast your socks. And I mean roast your socks. There we go, there we go, there we go. I had to update something because I made a change. Oh, that was last year. That was last year. Hang on a second. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Damn, hang on a second. My bad, my bad. Y'all tell yourselves your favorite joke in the chat. There we go, we're good. Excellent. I had to get that caught up. The violence in MK2, did y'all think it was toned down somewhat? Not toned down, but I just thought, like, you know, Sub-Zero didn't have his... He didn't have, like, a spine rip, you know, it was, JD, what's up, my friend? How you doing today? Welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. I updated it today, but if I'm wrong, let me know. If it is 19, let me know. Oh, what is this? This guy's kind of spicy. You have to watch out. Not Memorano wool socks. Y'all remember those socks from the 80s? Had the stripes on them. Went up to your knees. People played sports with them. Kumbuzu, welcome into the show. Hello, hello. Now, let me know who y'all want to see next. Think powerful characters. MK3. That see what my friend Andres said is kind of why I didn't really attract to MK3 back in the day at first, because it did get a little I don't know, it got a little goofy. I got Al Bundy in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I put him in when I Armageddon Al Bundy. What up, KGK? Good to see you. One of our game first featured blood. That's a good question. Probably an Atari game, I would guess. Kimmy Gamer, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the heart on the show, yo. Appreciate that. We're getting close to the end of the month. MK2 Sub-Zero. He's strong, but he doesn't have a boss form. Oh, nice, Mr. Blue. All right, let me go over here. Oh! There goes the controller on the floor. Spiked it on the ground. That can't... Oh, yeah, 19. You're up to 19, legend. Holy shit. Yep. Yo, congratulations on the 19. Oh, I thought I was going to land that. That would have been sick. Can I teleport into that? Nope. See, I wish you could spear off the ground. Or out of the air. Can I grab him? Yep. Oh, shoot. Excellent. Oops. That was my fault. Starlight, I hope your day is going very, very well. So, if anybody knows anything about Zelda South Park, what was my favorite guest character? Freddy Krueger. He fit. The MK9 guest character was beautiful. Can I uppercut after that? Down 2? Down 1, I mean? Yeah, MK2 started the goofy with the friendships. Felt like they were easing it up, you know, like kind of being like, well, we'll make fun of the fatalities, and then it just got... Can I air throw him? No, I don't think so. Be amazing if we could, but I don't think we can. Jason was good, but for me, like, MK9 was perfect with DLC because there was not, like... It wasn't an overabundance. It made it feel much more special. Bayron says, my doctor told me not to eat anything fatty. I was like, what do you mean? Like donuts, sugar? He said, no, just don't eat anything fatty. Nice, Bayron. That's actually pretty damn good. Playing Tekken 8? You gotta play with Chris, Mark. You should add Chris Double J on the stream. He's been playing Tekken. I could reinstall Tekken on my PS3 now. I just don't have really time to get into it. I didn't even get a chance to play him. Oh, no, I did play MK1 last night. I was in bed, like, right after the stream yesterday, man. I was exhausted, dude. I hate Tampa traffic. It's like the Combat League of driving. It's just terrible. Yo, what up, Lovell? Right, I was watching, So I started watching this the other night, Married with Children, the complete series, but on DVD, because I've never watched it all the way through. Like, well, I watched it all the way through many times, but never in order from like the start. And I wanted to finally, and good lord, there's some riotous funny stuff in that show that would never fly today. But I've not read any MK comics. I gotta read the story about how Goro lost his arms, but yo, it is the Combat League of Driving. Scotty, what up, legend? It's just terrible, bro. I hate Tampa. I was supposed to go see a Typo Negative cover band the other day, and I told my friend, I was like, I can't make it. I can't. It was a 45-minute trip, and it was gonna take me over 2.5 hours to get there driving, and I'm like, I can't. I just can't do it. Wait! Nope. Nope. Excellent. DVDs are slowly fading, yes. You gotta watch out for disc rot, too. I didn't know what that was, and I guess, like, I didn't know what it was until it was too late for some of my old former discs. Someone is trying to say the next RS game is a sequel to a non-canon MK game. My thoughts would be an MK versus DC 2 or Shaolin Monks 2. Any opinions on this? Well, I'll say this. Injustice doesn't make any sense because it sells bad. It just doesn't make sense to do Injustice 3. Like, I would not be surprised if we see a MK versus Warner Brothers or some kind of... The reason I say that is because... they see how much money guest characters are making and how much playtime the guest characters get in MK1. And I would not put it past them if, you know, with all the sale rumors and everything going up, to maybe make one final schmoz of a game to be like, here, let's get all these characters together. Like, let's have Scorpion fight Batman, Sub-Zero fight Scorpion, or Sub-Zero in the real way. In better technology as opposed to MK versus DC. What up, Alex? Welcome in. Oh, really, Leonard? I didn't know that. So Christina Applegate wore a wig for the first whole season until she grew her hair. I did not know that. That's crazy work. Yeah, I think they'll actually sell MK. Yo, thank you, North Star. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's going to get sold. They're trying to sell off the stuff. They talk about it all the time. It's Warner Brothers This is why I say I don't like Twitch that much, and I don't think Twitch will be around in 5 years, 10 years. Like, I think Kick will eventually. I think anytime there's a problem with Amazon, the first thing they look at is their video game division, and the same thing with Warner Brothers. Whenever there's a moment of trouble, the first thing they go is, what can we sell? Where's Mortal Kombat? Sell Mortal Kombat. It's the first thing these companies look at with video games. But far as a crossover project, that's not the first I've heard of this Rumble. It's definitely not the first I've heard of this Rumble. So it would not surprise me at all to see an MK versus Injustice, or an MK versus DC2, where they Kick is all right, but it's too full of scammers. Like 8 out of 10 comments are like, "Would you like more bots on your channel?" It's weird. I've not seen Don't Tell Them. I've not seen Don't Tell Your Mom the Babysitter Is Dead yet. I would like to experience that movie. All right, so Scorpion's the first of the most powerful characters on this game. This whole top row of characters is just gobsmackingly broken, just powerful, absolute units of characters. And these characters are. This game's loaded with powerful, powerful monster characters. Let me see who we have. Cyber Sub-Zero, MK1, Scorpion, Rain, or Katana. Katana's an excellent choice. Who asked for Katana? Starlight asked for Katana. Let's go. Katana's another one. The problem with Kick is based off of gambling revenue. So if everybody goes broke gambling, then there might not be a Kick. So, because that's where they get their money from. But Gun Cabal, see. So with Katana, this is Katana Boss. You got backup. Uh-oh. Puppies! Wait. Excellent. Excellent. Movie's good. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I've seen Don't Tell the Mom the Babysitter. I've seen trailers for it. Oh, crap. So you get backup. It's like having a cameo. Excellent. And the computer will try its hardest. That's the other thing about Twitch. They take 50%, dude. That's crazy. Like that doesn't get discussed enough, I don't think, that Twitch pays. So, like, when it comes to Twitch and Kick, Twitch takes 50%. Kick takes 5%. So that's a huge difference. Imagine if you make $2,000 in a month as a streamer on Twitch. Twitch takes half that, and they're still like struggling. That's so strange. But Kick is a 95-5 split. There we go. And you can keep that going with Katana throwing out those extra characters like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Twitch has got a good like ecosystem over there. Where are you at in the world, Red? Yo, what up, Wolfgang? How's your day going out there? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. This character just goes nuts. That's the thing. Twitch isn't struggling so bad.
Hey, question. Is Druzus a drama channel now?
No, absolutely not.
He called me a special kind of stupid, attacked summoning, and mocked Rexer's looks. So wild coming from someone with hair like that on his head, tears of joy.
Well, brother, my brother in Christ, you should be happy he called you a special kind. You could have just called you stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with any of that, but welcome into the stream. Thank you for your very generous $10 super chat. It's not... Yo, what up, Adrian? How are you and the fam doing, my brother? Welcome to the show. It's not that Twitch is doing bad. It's that it's owned by Amazon. So anytime they get, like, low on funds, they were like, yo... Wait a minute, hang on. They got a huge amount of users. It's Amazon. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Do you know what happens if you get banned by Amazon? Holy moly. KFB, are you hijacking the stream, brother? Ooh, good question. What are my thoughts on the new book that came out? I want to get into this. Hey, KFB, thank you again for the $10 super chat. I didn't mean to just grip my mic like a freaking phallic. There you go. Have some oh, damn it, it's not working. KFB, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. And no, I don't think he is. No, I think he was just, I didn't even catch that, but if it was about, I've seen the discussion of glitch jabs and things like that. If it was about that, I've been watching all sorts of channels cover it, and I don't really know. No, hijack? Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I don't really know, and I'll be honest, console fan, but I don't think I'm a good enough player to really get into glitch jab discussion at this point. I do think as a solid D rank, I should, I think as a solid D rank, I should put my, RJ, how you doing? As a solid D rank, should I put my 2 cents in? You guys have been doing it on there. You guys have been the one that's on Fightcade and the 1-Up cab for a long time. KFB, you still doing the online cab? Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play arcade online Mortal Kombat, you can hop on the Mortal Kombat 1-Up arcade cab today and play online. The book. Let's get into the Mortal Kombat book here. So real quick, going back to KFB's comment though, like I know, like I've seen a bunch of channels discussing the glitch jab stuff. I really am not a good enough player to get involved in the discussion. And as far as like the controller aspect of it, also I'm gonna go ahead and say it, like competitively, like I don't really. I know we had keyboards back in the day on. I used to play Kylira Mortal Kombat Online with a keyboard shortly before I got a PS2 adapter for my controller, or PS1 controller adapter. So happy Friday to you too, legend. So the new Mortal Kombat book came out, and it's riddled with AI, upscaled photos, and a lot of people are discussing it. The one thing that caught me off guard was the order of the book and the structure of the book. It seemed uniquely structured. I don't know how to word it exactly. Like when I opened the book, I expected to be greeted with like arcade stuff. Robert, what up, legend? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's like missing stuff for the lore. I would have expected to open the book to look at like arcade stuff first, and like you're greeted to like 3D era content. I don't know. It was unique. This is a very unique presentation. I did wonder if the AI upscale didn't have a licensing purpose behind it. Like, if they modify the original photos, can they get away with avoiding using said likenesses? Is that maybe why they could have done that? I don't know. Like that's one thing I was wondering. Yeah, the MK Legacy Collector's Edition book is going to be different, 100%. I don't know. Like, that book, I scanned through it. It was very cursory. I'm wondering now how much of the book is written with AI. Or if it was written with AI. But if you want to play this game, don't forget type exclamation point download. Get a copy of the game right now while we are live. I am wearing my HLG 8-year anniversary shirt today. Console Fanboy, you're good at modding and stuff, I believe, right? I thought I saw you had some, What the world? KFB, if you have any information about how I could mod a 1-Up arcade cab to have a dual control output scheme to where the cab itself would still work, but I would be able to run a controller off of it and have an HDMI output coming off of it to stream the 1-Up arcade cab, please get a hold of me and let me know. Because that's one thing I'm trying to do. And because we could do like a... Well, I don't know how many people are going to be on the 1-Up cab after Legacy Collection comes out, but... Two things I'm currently working on for the channel. I want to be able to stream the original arcade boards for y'all. I'm working for a setup for that. And I want to be able to stream the Mortal Kombat 1-Up arcade cab. But in order to do that, I have to be able to wire it with a controller. And I have to be able to wire it with an HDMI output. And I have to be able to make sure it runs normally like the cab would normally run. So if that's possible, anybody knows, let me know. Now, this is going out to Starlight Katana. We got Rain, MK1 Scorpion, and Mr. Blue's looking for Cyber Sub-Zero out there today. If you have character requests, smash that exclamation point, play, put a space, and put your character into the chat. Yo, Hitman, what up, Legend? Are you ready for Legacy? I'm very curious to see what latency is going to be like playing all the players around the world. South American players, players overseas. Good morning, Zhao. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Kitana wins. Fatality. So this is the HLG 8-year anniversary shirt right here. If you want to pick one of these up, you can go over to headlockgamingshop.com and get your merchandise there. We are going to be doing our stream with the Raiden Science Foundation, and we're going to be giving away a little handheld console the day that the Legacy Collection comes out. And if you want to look up the Raiden Science Foundation, that is who Kerry Hoskins has been tweeting out about lately. Ed Boon, John Tobias, Kerry Hoskins. They all work very closely with the Raiden Science Foundation. Fight for Rare, good charity. We do a lot of work with them throughout the year. If you saw me compete live on stage at Combo Breaker and win on stage, that was me wearing the Raiden Science Foundation shirt. Right, that is a brilliant idea. Hang on a second. Hold on, that's going to be a command while we're live, dude. If you type exclamation point download inside the link tree, Headlockedgamingshop.com. Yeah, that's going to be a link, dude. I got to type exclamation point shop. But if you click the exclamation point download, it will pop up the, yeah, let me see. Hang on a second. Keywords, yo, exclamation point shop, bet, add a keyword. Yeah. Hang on. We're going to make that a keyword. We're going to do this live. Oh, wait, I can't type it in there. That sucks. Forgot I can't copy. But inside of our link tree that has the games and all that, you can find access to the shop and everything in there, too. Excellent. Nope. Now, do y'all want to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament today? Does anybody want to hop on the old MK1, get some MK1 action in? Today is Friday, so technically if we played some online games, we should jump on MKX today, but I haven't been practicing my MKX like I want to. If we're really at the end of MK1, well, I mean, we're at the end of MK1. If we're not getting... I almost want to say that the next game might be a crossover game. I just don't see us not getting another Mortal Kombat game until 2028 or whatever. It doesn't make sense. When do y'all think the next Mortal Kombat game comes out from NetherRealm Studios? There's a lot of rumors flying around that Injustice is the next game. I don't know. That's a bad selling property, and it's never really done well for them. I think the next game might be a round one fight. I don't know. Crossover project. I wish Sony would buy Mortal Kombat, or I wish there was a way it could end up back in Ed Boon's hands. I wish Ed Boon could call John Tobias, could call the original team. I wish they could get all 4 original Mortal Kombat guys back together and say, okay, let's pool all our money together, get a team of investors behind us, we're going to rebuy Mortal Kombat, and we'll do it from the ground up. But I don't think Ed Boon's got another... I think Ed Boon's got another 10, maybe 15 years of doing this, and then I think he's cutting out. Ed Boon's been doing this a long time now, you gotta think. Mortal Kombat's gonna be 35 before we know it.
Fatality.
January 2026. Injustice only sold 2 million copies. Yeah, they could. Yeah, bring back John Tobias. Bring in John Tobias' kid or something. He had said every time soon. Yeah, well, I mean, at some point you want to relax and just enjoy the fruits of your labor, you know. That's why I never understood these career politicians and stuff that like they'll be like, I'm 107 years old and I'm still like Vince McMahon. Like, look at Vince McMahon. The dude's like, what, 104? Whatever, you know, Vince is 80 something and he's still wanting to be grinding and absolutely not. Wait a minute. Well, in a perfect world, it'd be wonderful if the reason Dan Toasty Ford stepped down was because he was preparing to get ready to join Ed Boon and the rest of the team, forming a new company to buy the MK IP address back. But you got to think, MK is so huge now. What up, Dan G? How are you doing today? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Look who's awake right now. He got him a can of tuna today, too. He's happy. He's a happy kitty. All right, let's go. So that's beautiful. Damn it. Yo, I just thought I threw... Oh! You're so... What? Wait, sir. You're doing too much. Oh! Oh, word. This guy's going nuts. Kitana wins. Kitana, if you look up the top 50 most Googled video game characters, there's only one Mortal Kombat character in the top 50 Googled video game characters. MK versus DC, I think, might actually be a reality. Like, a lot of people joke about it. I think that actually stands a very good chance. And there was something I heard 2 months ago about that possibility of MK versus DC 2, essentially. And it raised my eyebrows. And then there was some other stuff that was floating around about 2 days ago on some of the circles on the inside that I wouldn't rule it out. Like, Dan G, I'm feeling good today. I've had a lot of coffee and I got tons of sleep after yesterday. Thank you for the rockin' support. I appreciate the $5 super chat. Let's bring our cat up here, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for that. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. What about Jax on the sax? Come here, Taki. Time to give... Look. Come on, Taki. Let's go, buddy. You are such a spoiled little brat. You won't come over here for your treats even? Should I go pick him up? I'm going to leave it up to Dan. If Dan G says go pick up the cat, I'm going to go pick up the cat, bring him over to the desk. He's been so rude. He only uses me for food lately. What a spoiled little kitty. There we go. Excellent. Johnny Hollywood, what up, legend? Welcome in. He already got a can of tuna today. He had an upset stomach earlier. He gets an easily upset stomach. And, sometimes I gotta cut him off from his wet food. And he has to go on turkey, or, tuna. So I could tell, like, when this cat has a stomach ache, a lot of times, so, like, sometimes he acts up on the desk. What he wants is he wants to lay on my hand. Because he'll have a stomach ache and he'll want me to hold his stomach. He's such a little child. He's a good kitty. Now this boss katana, I don't know what katana says right there, but it sounds like in or something. Yep. I hate fighting Katana on Mortal Kombat 1. They gave Katana a reverse fan throw, so like you're fighting Katana and she's throwing fans at you all the way across the screen, and then all of a sudden she starts throwing fans behind her and they come from the opposite side of the screen behind you and hit you in the back of the head, and it's like, why'd we buff her with that move? That's goofy. Alright, we gotta take on Mr. Goro here. Now don't forget to grab these games while we're live. If you don't get them while we're live, they will go away. Mr. Johnny Hollywood, how you feeling today? So I've wanted to do this stream for a while, just looking at some of the most powerful characters in this game. Excellent. Deluxe Tekken 8. What up, Flawless Fatal? How you doing? To this day, you'll never convince me. How do I word this the right way? I always wondered, like, okay, I'll put it this way. Let's say I worked at NetherRealm Studios, and I would have had a way to put in, you know, just to drop you know, I'd be okay with Ashra buffs. When I saw that Katana buff, I did wonder. I'm like, I wonder if anybody that plays the game there at NetherRealm is a Katana main, because that's a weird buff. It seemed unnecessary, but... Kings are, do I ever lose? Yes, often. Often. What up, Nathan? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. That's her backup. That's a backup character. That's your, so you can call in Jade to hold the character. Very, very fun. This is why I like MK vs. the World. What my skill set at NRS be? Oh, I wouldn't have any. If I'd have to be, if they brought me in, my only skill set that I could contribute to NRS would be creative. I think I could be a giant asset to their marketing department, if you want me to be honest. I honestly think I could have marketed MK1 into a success. Oh, Interloco, you're 100% right. And bro, I'll tell you right now, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't want to say it. That's exactly the number one thing I thought. I was like, huh. I know this person was an MK9 player that played with Katana. Wonder if that's related. Art Lean should have been a cameo in MK1. I lose on Fightcade often. I've been getting on Fightcade and getting absolutely sauced. The Fightcade community is really good at reminding... if you want to feel insignificant, go play some of the South American players on Fightcade. They will really show you the ropes. And then it's very fun though, because they're very respectful and they will always give you a nice compliment. Nimbus Terrafo would have been really cool too. I hope Nimbus Terrafo gets a mention inside of the Legacy Collection. Let me know who in the chat knows the character Nimbus Terrafo. Nimbus Terrafo. I don't know why they keep giving the Russian players are also a whole nother level. Russian players are a whole nother level. That's why I like MK though. Like you got players across all the realms. Like you look at Tadrusis. Tadrusis is crazy on UMK3. Crazy. He's an American player. And then you got KFB. He's an amazing player on Mortal Kombat Arcade 1. And then you look at MK2. Bro, you got some Jackson Molina players on Mortal Kombat 2 that are just... I mean, out of control. I'm trying to think. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Yo, Red, you gotta let me know what movie you watched last night, my brother. Round one. Fight. Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I hope you're having a good day. You'll have some Nimbus Terrafo next year. That's all I can say. Oh, that dude, that's... I used to think, man, like, I was like, yo, that looks so... What is that photo from Nimbus Terrafo? Terry, what up, legend? Have a good day out there, Red. Thank you for hanging out once again, man. If you ever want to hit me up with these, red chili and some Papatones. No chilies. No chilies. I can't believe it though. Like, I'm just gonna say this about the Legacy Collection. that a strain of weed? What? Red chili? No. Well, these are all the Beast characters in this game. This game was designed with my intentions to make this a game that you really had the power given to the player. Like, in this game, your character's just... It was an April Fool's joke. What up, Nick Robocop? Nimbus Terrafo was a joke back in the day in a magazine, and it was a black guy in Mortal Kombat 1 that was shown doing a flip kick on the pit. I don't remember much about it. I don't know if they even have that magazine. What up, Robert? Welcome in. Old Man Shang Tsung. I can check it out. But what was that photo from, Inner Loco? Do you know? Because that, like the actual sprite of Nimbus. Because it was an actual character sprite. Was he a martial artist or something that they grabbed a photo of? Like, I'm trying to figure out, was Nimbus a real person? He had to be, right? Like, we know Johnny Cage was played by Daniel Pesina, so the photo of Nimbus Terrafo, was that a real dude? Like a real person that they grabbed from something? What is the most broken character on this game? Probably Reptile Boss. We started out with Scorpion. He's insane. This whole top row of characters is absolutely just cooked. Let me see if I have any requests that are on the... We got Katana for Starlight. Rain's another character. Red was looking for Rain. Rain's another character. I could put him in a boss category. He's a powerful monster. Red, this is going out to you, Legend. We'll do the short tower so we get more requests in. It might have been. I never ever... Does anybody know what that magazine was? Where was Nimbus Terrafo in? I gotta get that magazine. I gotta go check that out. Round 1. Now make sure y'all are subscribed to Inner Loco as well. Inner Loco's doing some, gonna be doing some live streaming for you legends also, I believe. Inner Loco's got some incredible information out there too on his YouTube channel. Zangief, you're making me look bad for what I said about Rain being so good. This game will have you laughing like Shao Kahn. But if you like powerful characters, you're gonna like this game. Oh, I dropped it. There's an EGM. Finish him. Yeah. Evan, Donald, thank you. Ty, thank you for the likes and the shares out there. I do appreciate you. Oh, I can't wait for it, man. It's one thing I've really enjoyed about the build up to the Legacy Collection is I have streamlined my thumbnail design like an absolute monster. Have you enjoyed that? The thumbnails I have, it's the same thumbnail, just 7 days, 6 days, 5 days, 4 days. Just with the game we're playing in the bottom. And I think I'm going to keep it that way. I do like that. I think that having just a simple thumbnail with the name of the game in it and a nice image that's recognizable coming from a small circuit. Brother, I hope... What? Sir! What was that? I hope you feel better very soon, my friend. Did you see what the computer just did? That's what I'm talking about, man. The computer can do some amazing things on this game. The computer just took off for a second, left the scene of the crime there, and Rat Killer, what's up, legend? How you going? You, Robert, welcome in. You watched Candyman earlier today. I remember Candyman. The MK movie's coming out in 2026. What comes out first? The MK Legacy Collection Collector's Edition or the movie? It's new Cyrax. Yeah, I don't know what comes out next. And I got the MK movie, the MK2 movie posters over here. I got that saying it releases. Technically, my movie poster says that the MK movie releases today, October 24th. Today was the day the MK movie was supposed to hit theaters. Terry, welcome to YouTube, my friend. But now they changed it and it was going to go out next year. And I'm wondering, did they start printing promotional supplies for that? Because now they changed the date again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Excellent. So that midair kick with rain is one of the best things. But that's what I'm wondering. Like, they had announced that the MK movie was coming out on a certain date next year. And I'm wondering if they didn't already make a bunch of promotional items to send out to the theaters, and then they changed the date again. So I'm wondering if there's not another group of posters out there that you might not be able to get for the MK2 movie. If you contact your local movie theater, it's possible they still have a Mortal Kombat 2 poster laying around that they might give to you for free. Just pointing that out. Anytime there's a movie coming in, okay, this guy is the hardest character in the game. Somebody asked who the most broken character was. This guy. This dude. There is no other. Oh, nice slip. They need to just release the movie in theaters at some point and gobble the world. There we go. There you go. Wait, fuck. This guy's crazy. Yeah. Is anybody doing anything for the weekend? Y'all grilling out there for Friday? How you kicking off the weekend? Okay, that doesn't go any further. Oh, shit. They were already hype about the third one, man. They're like, yo, we're making a third movie already. All right, well, let's get through the second one first. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the hardest character in the game right there. That is Fire God Liu Kang. By the time you get to him, he is going to push you to the absolute limits. So watch out. Rain, wind. Now, if Kayla's still in here on YouTube, Facebook, excuse me, Kayla. Jamie, what up, legend? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart. If Kayla's still in here, does Kayla know anything about Dungeons of Infinity on for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past? Leviathan's hard too. All right, wait. Does anybody know anything about Dungeons of Infinity, which is a PC mod for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past? Crap. No. Mark, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. This always sounds like a Metallica song is about to break out right here, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Taki's sleeping, Terry, so that's good. Excellent. Jeez, this guy's crazy. Whoa, there's a chopper off screen. Get out. Go. Hide. Yo, this game's out for blood. What the world? Oh, it shot me out of the thing. What's up, buddy? Yeah, my Walmart's got a Christmas aisle up already, like a pre-Christmas aisle, which is weird. It's like we're skipping 3 holidays. Maximum damage, that's why. This isn't even a boss rain. This is just regular rain, but he can max damage before some of the bosses, which is beautiful stuff that he can do. Yep. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. No! There we go. Sleep out. Christmas or Halloween? I mean, I like Christmas because it's like the only time Florida gets festive, really. Like, we used to have people that would decorate for Halloween now. I think my neighborhood just sucks. Like, there's never anybody outside. Nobody decorates anymore. They do decorate for Christmas, but outside of that, there's not much. People used to decorate for Halloween, but now everybody's just like, ugh. It's kind of weird, though, because we can't really decorate right now because, like, we don't know if we're getting a huge hurricane or whatever, so... Terminator 2D No Fate. I am pretty hyped about that. Why'd that get delayed? That didn't seem like a very large game. Didn't sound like, you know, Terminator No Fate was going to be a massive, massive game. Amanda, how are you doing? Welcome into the show. Amanda Warren, Mortal Kombat boom, indeed. Sounds like your kind of place. Like, I was walking Taki one night, and I just realized, like, it doesn't matter what time we walk outside, nobody's ever outside. Like, there's never, I never see kids playing outside anymore. Do they still go outside, or do they just... It was a weird thing. I was walking through... What's up, Casey? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm walking my cat like any sane person does, right? In a stroller, walking through the neighborhood, and I'm just like, where are the people? Like, I feel like I'm in a Stephen King movie. Just living in an abandoned neighborhood. Yo, it's going very well, Casey. Thank you for knocking it out. You got an amazing 5-year follower badge, too, by the way, Casey. Thank you very, very much. We need a Mortal Kombat Punch-Out game. Oh, by the way, can anybody do that? Does anybody have the skills to mod, like, Scorpion into Little Mac on NES Punch-Out? Or maybe, like, mod a... Because I used to play, they're all playing baseball. They don't play football outside anymore. They all play Madden on PlayStation. Oh, it does. It has a, what up, Mega Man Extreme? Mega Man Extreme, good to see you. Terminator 2D Fate has a decision-based storyline. The decisions you make affects the future, huh? Cool. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book. Wonder when they stopped making those, the choose-your-own-adventure books. Those used to be fun back in the day. Excellent. We got it. Yeah. That's, it's alright. When we were walking outside, we recently got stopped by a couple neighbors because people had seen me walking the cat and Taki. They wanted to check out the cat. They wanted to see this mystical creature that was getting paraded around the neighborhood. They're watching. I gotta launch a Brain Rot channel. Dude, deadass, I was thinking about turning on a live stream where I just have a dedicated live stream counting down to the Legacy Collection. Arcadio, welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. How you doing on this beautiful day? Led Zeppelin or Queen? Vocals only? Queen. Yo, Jeffrey coming in with the gifted membership out there. Thank you very, very much. Jeffrey, can you see Arcadio's comment? I cannot see Arcadio's comment, but I see Arcadio Salgara Hernandez has commented on one chat, but I can't see it over here. Jeffrey has sent a very generous gifted membership into the stream for you legends. Jeffrey Pendergraph, thank you kindly for that. I do appreciate you. Let me copy your name real quick because I got to throw you into the giveaway for our Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection lanyard. We do have a wheel going for that. What's up, Tom? Tom, you got to message me on Facebook, brother. I can't send outgoing messages on the page, but if you message me on Facebook, here, I'll do this. I can send a message while you're live, Tom. It'll just say hi. If you comment on a live stream, I can reply to your message directly, but that's the only way I can send an outgoing message. That is to, you don't see it? That's all right. I didn't see it either. Arcadio, thank you very, very much for being here. Everybody duck. Jeffrey just threw a gifted membership at the stream. If you didn't duck, it took your head off. And Facebook squad, rejoice. Oh, it's a give him waiting? Cheers. Oh, shit. By the way, again, if Kayla is out there, Kayla, thank you for what you did for the channel the other day. Excellent. Well, that didn't go very well. I was thinking about literally, because you can get your countdown going. Like, I could make my Combat Realm YouTube channel. I could just go live with a 24/7 countdown. I could literally make my PS4 a dedicated 24/7 Legacy Collection live streaming platform. Jeffrey, thank you, my friend. Make HLG play Blood. Which one is that? I already played Blood at the Doctor enough. Damn. No! Wait a minute. Are you going to jump? Yeah, there we go. That's what the ticket. Jump? Yes. Okay, we're good. Gotta get him out of the corner. Now jump. Excellent. Oh, Kayla, thank you so very much. Mark, thank you very, very much. Beavis and Butthead on Genesis. Well, we beat that one day on the channel. We got to the end. I didn't know you were supposed to get the concert ticket, so we didn't get in the concert, but we did beat the game. Well, we got to the end of the game, I should say that. That's, you can get to the end of Sega Genesis, Beavis and Butthead, but if you don't get the tickets, you don't get to go to the concert. So, Uno, Mississippi. Oh, that sucked really bad. I wanted to play that game called Toast. There was a game called Toast where you played as a piece of toast that just fell all over a kitchen. I tell you what, today's bonus game is sponsored by Mark Palega and Benny Boy Shirts, who Benny Boy is our current ending, and Mark is currently our top star sender over there, and he helped us achieve our star party today. So we do have a couple different Zelda games. If Mark's in here later on and he wants to see this, Allison, howdy, hello. Thank you for the very generous 2,000 stars. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Con S of the realm on the stream. Allison returning to the throne. Allison, thank you very, very much for that. Happy good evening. Welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. Howdy to you.
Howdy, y'all.
That needs to be a star screen. I don't know why I don't have that as a star screen, that beat down right there from the feet down. Allison, thank you so very much for the very generous 2,000 stars. This is going out to you. Thank you for the support. And also, I need to do a video of Taki playing with his bubbles. But Taki, this is Taki with his bubbles. I'll have to check that out. And welcome in Allison as our new Con S of the realm as you take your stroll to the throne and put on your crown. The Dragon Queen, excuse me. Play the OG Zelda one? Well, that's what we're going to do. Lightning Force. Blood is your favorite? Can you send me drop me a link to Blood in the Discord? I'll check it out. Do I play first-person shooters on PC or console? I've always played on console because I've never had a good enough PC to play first-person shooters on PC, but now I might be able to. So there's actually an online community. I don't know what it is, but they brought back Modern Warfare 2 on their own server. I think it got shut down at some point, but it might not have. What up, Bluey? How you doing today? Today's National Baloney Day. You know what really slipped off the radar and it makes me sad? My father used to... Dude, they're like... Anybody else grow up when their parents had olive loaf in the fridge? People don't eat olive loaf anymore. I don't know. Olive loaf kind of fell off. Oh, bro, I can crush Zelda 1. You know, you can have 6 hearts. If you play Zelda 1, you can have 6 hearts before you make it to the first dungeon. So what is this game? You said Blood. Blood is the game. Blood in, blood out? What? Blood video game. Let me see what this is about. It's a 1997 first-person shooter game. Ooh. was released for MS-DOS. Those are all really good stuff. MS-DOS games are badass. You love Olive Loaf? Kind of fell off, didn't it? Nightwolf Boss is coming out, Allison. Today we're checking out the most powerful characters. I'll check that. Oh, did you see there's a new... who saw the new Wolfenstein game? It's not Wolfenstein. It's a Wolfenstein-inspired game, and I want to say it's by the original director. This is gonna suck, yeah. Used to eat black olive straight. I never liked olives. I grew up around so much olive loaf, I could care less if I ever see it again. But my father swore by it. It was, I'll be honest, I always thought olive loaf was, I thought we were getting it because we were poor. It's called Darkenstein. Yes, it's called Darkenstein. New Wolfenstein type game, but it looks amazing. Yeah, I thought we were always getting olive loaf because we were poor. And I thought it just, I thought they were throwing olives in the meat to save money on meat. That's all I remember. I remember getting an olive loaf sandwich as a kid. And I remember plucking those olives out and going, man, look at all these missing meat that I got. A damn Swiss cheese piece of bologna. It's a sad time. Love's the best build engine game? Really? Oh! Oh, fuck. There we go. I don't know. I saw a comment. I should say I saw a comment. I don't know. It said it was by, not ID. Maybe news? Yeah, it's bologna with olives in it. I've played Prince of Persia for DOS, yes. What a punishing video game it is. I've played that, and there is. I do want to play some. I tell you what, we got 7 days to Halloween. Let's do a Halloween game today too. All right, now Allison's in here. Just gave us a very generous star drop. Now we are doing the most powerful characters. I'll tell you the secret to this game. If you know the strong characters, will be good. Scorpion, Fire God, Sindel, Jax, Sonya, Super Cyrax, Sub-Zero, Johnny, Super Rain. Super Raiden, Super Katana, Super Melina, Super Sub, Super Shiva, Super Shang, Super Rain, Super Cabal. I think I got regular Cabal there. Super Nightwolf, absolutely god tier. Plastic Knife, welcome into the show. Hello, hello. But these characters are just absolutely insane. I mean, truly and honestly, some of the strongest characters. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. Well, let's check out that game. I haven't seen a lot of download links going out for the game today, so if you want to check this out, make sure you type !download. Go ahead and grab that. Very soon, we'll be able to play this online with our friends. 5 days. Plastic Knife, how you doing? Where are you tuning in from today? Excellent. Excellent. Allison, thank you for the Motoka sticker. I appreciate that very, very much. This is honestly, now Nightwolf, when the Legacy Collection comes out, also don't forget, you do have a low combo starter with Nightwolf in your low kick. So you can run in. Polter guy? I don't know what that is. Did I drop that?
For the Motoka Wolf Half Bow and Arrow.
Yo, this dude's cooking. Allison, thank you very, very much. Ancestors give me strength. Thank you very kindly, Allison, for the 50 stars. That is my most HD thank you screen. Holy moly guacamole. Hang on. I think I'm forgetting something. Damn, he's going crazy. Is this not the Nightwolf that's got the super special? Yo, Hollywood, thank you for gifting a membership out there. Oh, Master Mel got it. Dude, man. You're going to get Master Mel, one of the one of the great players of Mortal Kombat in here. Yo, thank you very, very much for that, Hollywood. Let me add your name into the Legacy Collection Lanyard draw here at the end of the month. It's not the end of the month. We're going to draw this during our Legacy Collection stream. And cheers on that, my friend. Thank you very, very kindly. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yo, man, Master Mel's going to be very thankful for that, too. Slide through. Damn. So who knows what glitch jabs are in Mortal Kombat? It's been a lot of talk about glitch jabs in Mortal Kombat recently and different input devices and all that. And like I said earlier, I'm not a good enough player, like, as far as the competitive scene yet for Classic MK to really throw my 2 cents into the mix. All I can speak on is from my personal experience. Like, I really don't even know where I stand on the matter. If it's in the game, I mean, I can tell you what I think about glitch jabs. The middle-aged Beavis Butthead? No. I seen some of it. So what glitch jabs are is you can throw out, you can tap high punch or low punch, and while you're smashing that, you can hit block, and then you can hold down back and back or down back, and you can essentially throw out jabs, and then you can glitch through. If your opponent tries to hit you, you can block, and if you're ducking low, you can block that while you're throwing out that, and you can cancel into... It's just, it keeps you super safe. It makes you play different. But if it's in the game, I mean, it's going to be there. It's going to get used. And I think it should be addressed. Like, if it's for tournaments, then, you know, it'll have to be addressed in tournaments. It's the same thing with the 3D era. The 3D era, for the most part, was filled with broken tech that kind of had to be addressed individually in each tournament. Like, I've said it joyfully, not joyfully. Very wrong word to use there. I've said it for a while. I could probably play a majority of 3D era Mortal Kombat players on the 3D era, and I could probably infinite them, and they probably wouldn't even know they were being infinited because of all the broken things that can be strung together on the 3D collection or on the 3D games. So with glitch jabs, you just kind of got to find the medium around it. With different input devices, I think the rise of people playing with keyboard and stuff like that, that's kind of been a thing since, you know, like, mainstream tournaments took over, and it's been a thing since emulation came out. But I don't know, again, like I said, I'm not a good enough competitive player to really throw in my 2 cents. Like, I get, like, if you're gonna have tournaments and stuff like that, it's up to tournament operators. That's what tournament operators are for. My contribution to the glitch jab conversation is I will probably be posting funny memes about it regarding it, and that's about it. What up, Corey? Good to see you, my friend. As I said today, I'll be playing Legacy Collection on my Nintendo Power Glove. Yo, hey, yo, thank you for hanging out, Ryan. It's always an honor and privilege to see you in today, my friend. GG's, take care, stay safe. Have some coffee. What up, Jason Alexander? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. How goes it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's my lightning? Oh, it's down, up, run? Ah. It's interesting that they added Goro in the background there. He wasn't in this stage. This stage originally in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, and then would return in Mortal Kombat Deception. This was not originally... It was Goro's stage, but he was not on that stage originally. So, yo, Juice, how goes your day, legend? Welcome to the stream. Yo, time to get the stream copyright claimed. I'm not muting this. I just want to see if it's going to copyright claim it again. Usually I have to skip this music or talk over it because this is highly copyrighted music. Michael Jackson does not want his music played on live streams, I guess. And they keep putting chiptunes music in the game that causes that to be like that. It's crazy. Ping! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did we get the flawless on Jim Boss? Tony, what's happening, legend? And this is a super character. This is like one of the hardest characters in the game. Nightwolf Boss just handles these characters like an absolute menace. I was waiting for that. Wait, there's a Blood Discord? Crestline's in the Blood Discord? We got the Headlockedgaming community coming together over at 97 game? That's crazy. This Blood game, huh? What can I play this on? Blood. Let me go look at this. Cool. It looks really cool. I'll check this out. Is this what's the easiest way to play this game, Blood? What's the easiest way to pick it up? What up, Lewis? Welcome into the show. Let me get some water. I'm all wired up on coffee. I got up today and I started jumping onto... I've never had an issue shipping jackets, and my tracking was wrong. My tracking was showing that they got returned to sender, when in reality they were going out to... They were already They already were received by the viewers. Blood is a legend, huh? It's seriously addictive. All right. What is the most? What is the game that y'all are getting down on right now the most? I saw I could get Ninja Gaiden 4 on Xbox Game Pass. Is that a game we should check out? Wait a minute. No. I'm gonna show you a game today on PlayStation 1 that's like $1. Well, that sucked. Oh, they're both on GOG. Oh, okay. I knew new PC games, because now I can stream PC games. Oh, what is going on, Drowman? Bro, you just overlapping my shit here. Fallout 4. I love this character. Also, one of the best fatalities in the entire game there. I do want to point that out. Nightwolf wins. Hang on a second. Un momento, por favor, as we are doing the stream. Today's Scarlett Johansson's birthday, huh? Well, how about that? Shout out to Allison being the champion right now. Shout out to Tony, Future, Corey, and Daniel Asock. Roller Coaster 3 Tycoon Edition. Anybody ever grow up with a Tandy 1000 home computer? Yo, what up, Napper? Welcome in. I shave it during the summer months. Like, I'll have a beard for a long time, but I'll be honest, man, when hurricane season gets here, nah, dude, it's gone. It's gone. You don't want to be in Florida during hurricane season with no power for 7 days while the air's off, and... Yeah, no. Florida's already hot enough. There's a massive hurricane down in the down south of me right now too. My heart goes out to everybody. If you're in Puerto Rico, man, my heart goes out to you and your family. That is a massive storm, more than likely. Bro, you are doing too much here, sir. I knew that I was gonna die because that little ball was going around. I couldn't let that ball hit me. You got a Tandy 1000? What's a good email for use for a GOG account? That is an amazing question. Do you want me to gift you blood? I mean, you can. Is it only on, like, GOG? Do I have to have GOG? I think I have GOG in this. Who the fuck is Minzy? Minzy's a competitive... Where'd you hear Minzy? I know Minzy. I think Minzy's a competitive MK player. Oh! Did anybody watch Back to the Future for the 40th anniversary the other day? I watched that, man. That was crazy. Yeah, Craig, I mean, if you want to, you can. I'll check it out. Is there a console way to play the game? Oh, right now it's only a GOG. It'll be back on Steam. What happened to the Steam machine? Didn't Steam have a home console at some point? Ah! Bop, bop. What about Fate's Discord? Is that the Discord you were asking me about?
Metal Kitty.
Oh, they're the one. Oh, some Fate's Discord that says next sequel is a non-canon game.
Ancestors give me strength.
Well, remember, they said MK versus DC was non-canon, and then after MK11, they were like, yeah, it is canon because it's just going to chronic his fever dreams. But Allison, thank you for the itty bitty metal kitties. I do appreciate that. And let's get a little more metal kitties out here. I need to do this with Taki. Oh, really? I know. I think that might have been who came through the stream the other day to mention something. I just know what's going on. I just know something I heard from a little... It's not going to blow me away if that happens. So I've been saying it for a while. The Injustice doesn't make sense. Injustice does not make sense. Now, what does make sense is bringing in actors to do Injustice roles. And, I don't know. I'm surprised they don't give us more projects, honestly. Fresh blood supply and 1 unit whole blood. Y'all got me fascinated about this game now. I gotta check out this blood game. Ladies and gentlemen, Nightwolf absolutely cooking right now. Now, we are going to be going into the next most devastating character on this game after this. Now, I'm going to show you one of the most powerful legends on this game. Excellent. Nightwolf wins. Flawless victory. Can't find the open store pages on it no more. So who's dressing up for Halloween? Are y'all going to be watching the stream in costumes? Or are you going to be going out? Anybody taking the kids out trick-or-treating? Are we going to be... I don't get trick-or-treaters here, so... Are we all skipping Halloween to play the MK Legacy Collection this year? Yo, I should set up on the front porch with a live stream and MK Legacy Collection and hand out candy to trick-or-treaters with MK Legacy Collection running in the background. Instead of handing out candy at Halloween, I'll hand out free turns online on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection as the kids come by for Halloween. Instead of handing a piece of candy, I'll hand over the controller, hand over the sticks. You know, they just go trick or treat, and I'm like, here you go, kiddo. You get to play online Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Jump in. You go, friends, watch a horror movie? Nice. What is the #1 most Halloween movie of all time to watch for Halloween? I mean, like, you have to watch it. Oh, that sucked. That'd be amazing, Crestline. I mean, you can't say Halloween the horror movie. That's too obvious. Be watching monster movies? That'd be an amazing setup, wouldn't it? Mom, I went to this guy's house to get candy for Halloween, and he just gave me a controller, and I got beat up by glitch jabs on Mortal Kombat Armageddon online. Watching both slashers, silly horror, spooky movies. I regret not seeing. I like the old black and white horror movies from back in the day, like the monster from the Black Lagoon and all that. Like the original Frankenstein. I like those old black and white movies. Did anybody else grow up in the black and white era of TV? Like, that was a good time, man. TV used to be amazing. Like, the writing and, like, there's a great movie out there called, 12 Angry Men. And it's about a court case. And the whole movie takes place inside of a jury's chamber where these 12 men are trying to reach a decision. And you would think a movie that takes place in one room is not going to be entertaining. It's one of the best written movies I've ever seen in my life. I just watched that recently, Allison. The original House on Haunted Hill. There was a colorized version on YouTube for a minute. What up, Noah? You found its new Topps NBA basketball cards that came out yesterday? Hell yeah. What do y'all think about the... are we allowed to discuss the gambling scandal in the... Bro, I heard things today about that. Did you know that they have... I found out ways that you can get cheated gambling that I had no idea existed. Did you know they have technology? Did you know they have X-ray technology that got discovered at like a place where they could read your cards underneath of the table using like X-ray technology. Like I had no idea like the levels that some of these places went to like rob people from winning. But yeah. Creature in Black, Clint Eastwood isn't. Wait, was he in that movie, Crestline? There was an OG Twilight Zone episode that had Brent Spiner in it. I don't know which one it was. I've never found it. I think it was Brent Spiner. Data from Star Trek: The Next Generation was in it, and go through it. Oh shit. Would Return to Oz be considered a Halloween movie since it's got a pumpkin character in it, Jack the Pumpkinhead? You hearing that on the news all day? What sucks is that we didn't know about the rigged gambling, because we all could have been on the inside of that. We could have been, should have been... Yeah, Brent Spiner. Yeah, from, he played Data in Star Trek: The Next Generation. He was in an episode of... He was in an episode of The Twilight Zone or The Outer Limits. I think it was Outer Limits. I don't remember, but he played a role where, like, he met some kid, and the kid, like, he told the kid he was an alien or something, and then he needed his help. And the kid, through this episode, is, like, helping Brent Spiner, you know, do what he needs to do to, like, open a portal to, like, get back to his home world or something. But in reality, at the end of the episode, you find out that the kid helps him build this thing, and when he opens the portal, all the horrific monsters from this Brent Spiner creature universe pour through. So, I always wanted to see those. Halloween Town. Favorite Halloween movie is also your favorite Christmas movie? What is that? All right, now, let me see. Who's the next most powerful character on this game? Sonya Boss is absolutely nightmare fuel. Sub-Zero is absolutely nightmare fuel. This Sindel is one of my absolute... Oh, wait, I'm in tag mode. Hang on. So you can play this tag mode, too. You can play this 2-on-2 combat if you want. It's a little... Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's an excellent film. Nightmare Before Christmas is a really interesting movie because it's mostly monologue, and I can't think of any other movie I've ever seen like that. What I mean by that is if you go back and you watch A Nightmare Before Christmas again, I believe it's mostly characters talking to themselves and having inner monologue. What is this combo? Oh, there it is. That. I think it was Outer Limits, but I've had a hard time finding it. I'm gonna watch the World Series tonight. What game are we on? I've been a little sick, and I haven't been able to do a bunch of stuff I've wanted to do. I'm behind on YouTube videos. I'm behind on keeping up with wrestling. I'm behind on so much, but it's been because I've been dealing with a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. Oh, whip it, good. Oh, okay, hold on. I preloaded the Legacy Collection last night. It's going to be on Fox, Game 1. Where do I watch it if I don't have cable? Because I don't have cable. I haven't watched cable in forever. You know, the one thing I will say about the gambling thing, I was happy when Pete Rose got put in the WWE Hall of Fame. Because I always thought Pete Rose didn't deserve to get nailed to the wall like he did. But, does anybody remember when Pete Rose got inducted in the WWE Hall of Fame? They absolutely crapped all over him when he got inducted in the Hall of Fame. They booed him out of the building, but I was happy. What up, Thunder God? How you doing today? Welcome to the show. That's a good move right there. So these boss characters, a lot of them have double fireballs. SmackDown's on USA? Yes. No. I think I got a teleport too. No, wait. Do I not have a teleport? Oh, I guess I don't. Fly away, levitate. All right, so the aerial tackle. Okay, that's that. Aerial grab. So once you start flying around with Sindel Boss, yeah, Taki moved somewhere. Let me find him. He is, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to take a pause for the calls. We got to go find our itty bitty kitty. He is wandering around. I closed the wrong thing. Hang on. He's not in the window there, and he's not on the desk here. So I don't know where he is right now, Starlight. He is probably sitting in the he's sitting in the kitchen. He keeps sitting in the kitchen staring at the cabinets. I don't know. There's something in the cabinet he wants. He's being a little fat kitty. Oh no, he wants something out of the kitchen. It's very strange. No! Now, if we go live with the Legacy Collection at midnight, is anybody up around that time? Are we going to go live with MK Legacy Collection at midnight? By the way, rest assured, dude, there's already like classic players that are playing with pro players that are sending them over to test your might. Yo, Wu-Tang, what up, legend? Bro, I gotta send you a screenshot, bro. Are you active on Twitch or are you active on Twitter at all? I saw somebody get shared out the other day. I'll send you the screenshot. It's good to see you, Wu-Tang. How's your day going, my friend? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a massive hello. Noob Cybot Boss. MK, what up, MLK 4044? Thank you very, very much. There's pre-download. I didn't get the pre-download on PlayStation for whatever reason, but I did get it on. No, I didn't. I need to get the Switch version. I really do. I've put off getting the Switch version because my Nintendo Switch runs like it's gonna catch on fire. But my Nintendo Switch, the fan quit working. So I guess I don't need. I guess you don't really need a fan on your Nintendo Switch. They say you do, but apparently you don't, because my Nintendo Switch ain't had a fan for a very long time. It's going to be interesting to see what it plays like between Switch and Xbox and PlayStation. Very curious to see, like, we're going to get technical breakdowns of the game. Is it going to have input delay? Jason, what are you going to be getting it on? We're going to give away a code for the Legacy Collection, too. Who's next? Is this Goldberg? Don't mind me as I slam my coffee. Taki, where you at, kitty? Taki, you want to come here? He probably went and he just tuned and laid back down. What up, Machiavelli? Welcome into the stream, legend. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know where the cat is. Oh, fuck. PS5? Nice. I don't know how to do that. What's the best pepper in that jar? Oh, jeez. Wu-Tang, I'm gonna need some new peppers soon, too, man. Like, these are almost gone, legend. Stephen Frost said the Switch 2 is going to take advantage of the extra power to run MK4 Arcade. I'm just very, very, very concerned about the... not concerned. I just want to see how the game... We've never had a real good port of the arcade games. So... Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection was not very good. Allison, thank you for the flowers. I see those out there. Thank you very, very kindly. I appreciate that. Wins. Legacy Collection is going to have crossplay between PS4, PS5, and between... you can play console crossplay. So, like, the last gen of your PS4 to 5, your Xbox One series to your Xbox Series X can play, and then the Switch 1 to Switch 2. Oh yeah, the home port of MK2. I wonder. I need to get that version again. I used to have that, and I don't know. I have to. If you ordered that game back in the day, you can still download it from the PlayStation Store. You just have to have your access to your old account. And I don't at the time. It'd be nice to have it though. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. This dude's cooked. I like that scream. There we go. Stop with that. There we go. You got it. What is this? Kyle, thank you for the flowers. Wow. Let me see what this Zelda game is. I'm just going to boot this up while we're live. Register your name. What's a good South Park character's name? Let me know. What's a good character's name in South Park? Oh, they updated the Legacy Collection settings to run the Legacy Collection. Ooh. What kind of stuff do I need to run it? Hopefully my 5080 is enough to run the Legacy Collection. How do I do that? That is so much fun to, like, I don't know how to do the air combo. Y'all type ! download into the chat. Download the game. See if you can figure it out yourself. Mr. Blue, I know you stream this game sometimes, dude. If you play with this character and you figure out how to do that air combo, let me know. Cartman. Okay, Cartman. We'll do Cartman. Alright, we'll do a Cartman in a second. I just want to see. I don't know. It might not. It might just be where they. It might just be where they just changed the text to be South Park funny text. I don't know how to do that air combo. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. Fly away, levitate. There we go. Oh, that's very, very sweet. Allison. I'm okay, but thanks for a good conversation. Lewis, I hope everything goes from all right to out of sight. There we go. Excellent. Dude, I don't know how to do that combo, but it looks so much fun. All right, we're going to be Cartman. I think this hack of Zelda just turns the text to something funny. I'm just going to guess. All right, so I'm registered as Cartman on this game. We'll check it out. You need, RTX 550. Nice, nice. When I order a new fan for the Switch, I don't play my Switch. I mean, it runs fine without it. I don't play it that much. I play it for Ring Fit Adventure. That's about it. Ring Fit Adventure is a good exercise. I'd like to start doing that on the channel as a bonus with y'all. No, like I don't want to take apart my Switch either because I don't know. There's no guarantee it goes back to working. Right now, the Nintendo Switch works. It might not work after I open it up, take it apart. Oh, come on, bro. We're cooked. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. We are still breathing, living and breathing in these streets. No, I don't know what it's like to take apart a Nintendo Switch, and I'm not trying to find out. Okay. Well done. There we go, there we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is a very angry experience, I'm not gonna lie. You weak, pathetic fool. You requested Razor Ramon? Razor Ramon's good. He's a little tough against certain characters. He doesn't have a lot of escape techniques that you need. He doesn't have a lot of good hit detection on the game, so you gotta kind of watch out for that. Yo, CPAX, thank you very much for the heart. Jesse, thank you for the heart. Louis, welcome in. Thank you for the heart. If you're going to be playing Legacy Collection on day one, let me know. I would like to be... Yo, Rico says he'll be fighting me when Legacy Collection comes out. Make sure you got me on PlayStation. Switch has got some excellent games, man. There's some hard games on there, too. There's also some very adult... Not adult, like, X-rated. There's adult-themed games on there. Like, I like very serious games that have a very dark and ominous tone. Like, there's a game on Nintendo Switch. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a game on Switch where you play as this little kid, and you're going through this world that's filled with monsters. And as you go through the game, you realize that you're playing this kid, and you're realizing that the monsters are the kids, are the adults around the kid who are tied up in active addiction that the kid is growing up around witnessing. And the monsters are the adults that are partying as the kid is like young and being raised. It's a pretty deep game, and it was a very provocative game that makes you really sit there and think. I'd have to go back and check. Undertale? No. It's like you're going through the game and like some creepy monster comes at you and is talking to you, and you're just like what's going on? And then you find out that the creepy monster is actually like a drunk family friend, and that the kid's like escaping into this alternate reality. Some interesting stuff. It might be Undertale. I don't know. I have to pull up my Nintendo Switch. I could turn it on. We can all hear what it sounds like without a fan running. Is what it sounds like, but... Uh-oh. Bloomtown? No. What do I do with 30 million Canadian pesos? Tell you now or press 1? What I tell you now? That's like that question I saw some girl ask some guy where she's like, would you rather have $10 million or cancer? And she's like, huh? What do I do with 30 million Canadian pesos? I would reinvest it into Headlockedgaming, and I would also use it to fund a couple charities. And I would use it to open a non-kill shelter for pets and animals in Tampa Bay. Because we have too many pets right here and local shelters that are not taken care of. That's what I would do. Omari? I could look it up on the Nintendo Switch. It's a pretty good game. It really is. There's also... Y'all ever play those movie games? There's a lot of movie games on Switch. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like a literal movie, and... Like, you play the movie, and then you have a decision that you have to make, and you get, like, 5 seconds to make the decision. And whatever decision you make decides how the direction of the movie goes. Those are pretty cool. They're hard to be social on because you have to pay attention. You have to react in real time. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure movie, basically. Crap. Get it, Canadian pesos? Yes, we get it. It's tremendous humor, my friend. Tremendous humor there, Thunder God. Let me see this game. Let me look this up.
Go back to your realm, machine.
My Google search just brought up Switch game. Aw, Dan G, that's amazing. Right now, I mentioned this the other day, right now in Tampa Bay, we have an overflow of cats at the shelters. And so I was saying, like, do we need to get Taki a friend? Like, give me a 1 in the chat if you think I should get Taki a secondary kitten. Should I get Taki, our co-host cat, should I get Taki a playmate? Should I get a second cat for Taki so Taki is not alone while we live stream and stuff like that? Give me a 1 in the chat if you think yes. Give me a 2 in the chat if you think no. See where we go here. Should I get a second cat for my cat so he's not alone? Ty's going yes. We need to get a second cat. Mother God, we're gonna die. Mr. Blue says yes. Get another cat. Jeffrey just flat out says yes. Because the shelters are overrun right now. And I know the whole process now, too. We can adopt a kitty for a weekend. This is what they told me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. So you can go to your local shelter. Well, that's the thing. I want to say, Tyrone, they said that I could bring him to a shelter, but I don't know if I'm allowed to bring Taki. They said, we'll send you home with a kitten for like a weekend and see if you like him. And I was like, if you think I'm bringing a cat into my household and taking care of this innocent life for a week to bring them back, you're insane. I would not do that. If I'm taking an animal home, the kitty's staying there. What's up, Masuma? Welcome into the show. Hello. I'm in a really... what is it with scammers and they spam? Number one, Musama, you can't drop links in my chat because it blocks links. That's the platform that does that. But Musama, I'm in a very generous mood today. What up, Looker? Thank you very much. Facebook hid your comment with the one, but Musama, you can spam your link all you want. It's not going to post into the chat, my friend. Before I banish you by IP address to the depths of the fucking Netherrealm. Welcome into the stream. Musama, can you say the word potato for me? No, deleting your comment won't help. What are you doing, Musama? Musama, can you say the word potato? If you say the, did I check out Frosty Frostings? No, can you send me a message, though, and I will check it out. I know there was some people asking about, DreamHack, and I just can't. Musama, it's not going to matter if you delete your comments. Say potato, or you're going to be banned by IP address. Musama? The word potato. Yo, what up, BA Hook? How you doing today? Musama. Derp, derp, derp. Oh, wait. Musama, were you just trying to post that little link on your page? Musama, just say hello to us and you're good. Give me a word, anything. Musama, just type the word letter A in the chat. There we go. Cats me extremely territorial. I know Taki liked, he doesn't like, he's been around other cats. Like, I saw him look at one and he seemed to like it. He chased a cat away one day that was here. All right, we're looking at the most powerful characters in this game right now, and we got a ton of characters that are absolutely cooked. Tom, we need to speak to somebody to get Rain or Meat put in the game as a boss form. The whole top row is absolutely killers. Johnny Cage is an absolute monster. This Sub-Zero is an absolute warrior. This is a new Cyrax with absolutely insane stuff. It's not going to be right if I don't showcase Sonya. She's one of the most powerful characters in the game, too. Ty wants Spinal. Today, I'm looking at the most powerful characters in there. All right, Musama, I gave you a chance. So, dooba-doo-boo, IP address. Musama, you have been banished to the Netherrealm, but you can reach out to me on, Oh, link is in your Discord. Mess I need. Yo, bet. Let's go. Yes, you got banished. But if you ever find yourself banned on this channel, don't forget we're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. You can always contact me through my email, which is in my description on YouTube, my business contact. So if you ever need to request an unban request or anything like that, you need me Wow, you need me there? Why you need me there? I think people try to get me to MK tournaments just so they can expose me as trash. Bro, you should have seen the, oh my God. You know the last tournament that I fought in? I saw my opponent and I was like, damn, dude. I got seeded top 5. I was like, what? How do I get seeded top 5? You act like I'm one of the greatest players of all time. We competed in a really good tournament the other day for MK1, and my goodness gracious. There was a player in there. It's one of the best Quan Chi players I've ever seen in my life. Getting up there and do. Oh, was that you that messaged me and it was a request? Hang on, I got you, champ. I got you. Let's go. Oh, was that it?
I guess I'll have to do this the hard way.
Oh, word? Wait. Oh, yo, I'm getting some cool stuff. All right, cool stuff. So this is Akuma Boss. Akuma Boss, one of the toughest characters in the game, but I got one of the toughest characters in the game, too. This is Sonya Boss. Wait a minute. I'd like to go. That's one of my spots I'd like to go, man. That's actually been on my list. I'd like to go to... Oh, sheesh. That's a good comeback right there, right? I'd like to go. I wanted to go to DreamHack this year, but like, I got so many doctor's appointments coming up and everything. Like, I got like 4 doctor's appointments a month right now. It's been hard to organize everything around that, and I've been so behind on that. Like yesterday, I was out of the house for like 12 hours just with doctor's appointments, and it's like so behind. I am on Fightcade, yes. I would like to go. Right now, the #1 thing I'm looking for is, I have mentioned on YouTube, if anybody's in the area and wants to be part of meeting the MK actors and doing a Headlock Gaming community meetup, Timeline Arcade is in York, Pennsylvania. And Timeline Arcade is going to have Daniel Pacina, Carlos Pacina, I believe Anthony Marquez, some other actors showing up there December 13th. That is the day after the physical release of the Legacy Collection. So if anybody does get the physical Legacy Collection, and you want to get the actual Legacy Collection autographed by the actual MK actors, your opportunity to do so is Timeline Arcade at December 13th. Yes, I will look at it, though. I will definitely look at it, D-Block. Traveling got to be a little hard on the body with... Y'all ain't going to believe me when I say this, but I think traveling for MK1 probably took like 5 years off my life. I just feel like it did. I feel like traveling for MK1 aged me greatly. With the health problems behind it. Like, I just feel much older with MK1. I feel like in the past 2 years of MK1, I feel like I've aged about 5 or 7 years. MK1 made me feel like an old person. Like, it all began at O'Hare Airport when I had to walk those miles through that long-ass airport. Nope. You know, is there no way to play Pit Fighter online on modern consoles? There's never been a... Is Pit Fighter on Fightcade? Fatality. Hold on, is Pit Fighter on Fightcade? No, there's no way that game's actually on the on Fightcade. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, is anybody a Pit Fighter fan? Let me see something here. I just want to see if I can play Pit Fighter online. No, there's no Pit Fighter. Oh, you can play Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo on Fightcade. Okay. Oh, it's on the Sega Genesis version. You could play Pit Fighter on Sega Master System. That sounds like a bag of ass. All right, there you go. Well, that's interesting. You be at O'Hare and you're fine as long as you don't fly into Gate 2. Because baggage claim is at past Gate 117 or some shit. Yo, the animations on these fan characters, the little saucy ones, the thirst trap characters, they're so good. Like, they've done so much work on this thirst trap character, it just looks incredible. Do we have any MKX players on the stream today? I would like to start working on an MKX King of the Hill every Friday, or an MKX online portion of the stream. As we get closer to Legacy Collection, I do really want to delve into the online aspect of Mortal Kombat entirely. We are at the end of a cycle for MK, so I think it'd be good to have an opportunity to have a place for Mortal Kombat players to have an online hub. Monday is going to be where we play Mortal Kombat Arcade, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. We'll play those games online with viewers on Monday. Tuesday is going to be for MK2 on Arcade, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Play that online with you legends. 32X. Katari, have a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a member. GG's, brother. Wednesday would be for Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and 3D Era online. If you're a fan of Armageddon or Deception Online or Trilogy or that, I would do that on Wednesday. Thursday would be for MK4 online, the arcade version, or Mortal Kombat 9. Friday would be exclusively for MKX. As a bonus, Saturday would be exclusively for MK11 online, and Sunday would be for MK1 online. Because that way, Clay, like what I'm getting at with that is, we're probably looking at a little break between Mortal Kombat 1 and the next game. I finally said my real thoughts on Mortal Kombat last night on MK Rio's newest video too, and I mean this. I have not seen the MK morale in the community so low since the MK versus DC days. And the problem is back then, we had Mortal Kombat 9 to bail out the community, which was a huge return to what everybody was asking for. And they really need that now, and I don't think they're going to do that. I think we're sticking with the new universe. You know, after MK versus DC, the community was in the tank. And we had MK9 come in, and it was a massive success. And so, when MKX rolled out, we already had such good word of mouth going from the success of MK9 that MKX was a big success, and MKX performed very well because it was a great title, a great entry. MK11 then performed very well off that success. Now, MK11 was received slightly lukewarm after MK9 and MKX. And then MK1 released, and it did not perform well. And at the same time, MK1 also abjectly failed on its own to be a success. So we're not going to have the luxury of selling off of the next Mortal Kombat game is not going to have the luxury of selling off of the previous game's namesake. It's not going to have the luxury of, it's going to have to really sell itself on its own merits. Our community online is very small right now. On MK1 at least, it feels very small. It feels like the era of the 3D games. 3D era Mortal Kombat games on PlayStation had about 100 to 200 players. Feels like that's about, it feels like MK1's got about 150 concurrent online players at any given time. I don't want to see it get much lower than that, but whatever the next MK game is after Mortal Kombat 1, I really hope it's a massive success and it's what fans are asking for. I hope it's a fan service game. That's what I was getting at. I think with fan... Hey, Rosario, welcome into the show, my friend. Hello, hello. What up, Funtoosh? This is Mortal Kombat... This is not Legacy Collection. This is Mortal Kombat versus the World. I like this brutality with Sonya. We are featuring the most powerful characters in this game. I will be playing Legacy Collection on all consoles. PC, Xbox, PS5, PS4. I don't have it for Switch just yet, but, yo, I'm doing well, B.A. Hook. Today's a good day. Some days I feel like shit and I'm lightheaded. Other days I'm feeling good. Today's a good day.
I guess I'll have to do this the hard way.
I'll believe Injustice 3 is next when I see it. I just don't get it, man. Why would they make Injustice 3 when they're hemorrhaging money? Jeffrey, take care of yourself. God bless you, my brother. Looking good with the supporter badge and the Star Center badge out there. Sub-Zero Boss Tie is a very powerful character. Sonya Boss, these are all characters that just go absolutely crazy. MK versus the World is this version. If you want to play it, type exclamation point download. You're going to get the download link, control tutorial, everything you need to play the game. Whoa, whoa. Kagan, hello. Welcome to the stream. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, I think, is going to be... Yeah, Dan, I want to do a video on that. I don't know how far those got. I actually heard those HD projects were done. I heard a long time ago, Dan G. Centaurian over on YouTube mentions MK1 through UMK3 HD. Just take the original code, use fantastic models and stages, and we are good. They will print money. And I heard that the original projects, the HD, what became Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection, which was not the HD versions. I heard those HD versions were actually completely done, or almost completely done, and I heard the reason we never got them is because Ed Boon himself did not like the gameplay, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's a good game, Hollywood Injustice 2. It's really interesting. You play Injustice 2 and go boot up Mortal Kombat 1, look at how robust the menu is, and everything in Injustice 2, and look at how bare bones MK1 is. It is night and day. I mean, night and day. It's very strange, too. Oh, they make MK1 sequel? I think the sequel to MK1. I think our next Mortal Kombat game will be on PlayStation 6. I don't think we even get another Mortal Kombat game on this gen hardware, which sucks. It's it is what it is. But just kind of sucks. I'm really wondering, like, I posted a photo of that too the other day. You know, I did not know this till recently, Hollywood. Did you know that the actor, they brought in new actors to film the HD remasters of the original arcade games? And if you look this up, if you look up canceled HD Mortal Kombat remake, you'll find photos. And I did not know they brought in Anthony Marquez's son to play the new Kung Lao. So Anthony Marquez played the original Kung Lao. They brought in his son to do the animations for the new HD remastered Kung Lao. And they just never used it. Because something happened behind the scenes with MK1. That's my opinion. I don't know if they ran out of dev time. I don't know if they had a lot of problems. I'm surprised they even did that game in the first place, because I didn't think they'd ever do a tag assist type game, because that game is a freaking logistical nightmare. Like, balancing a tag assist game is probably one of the most confusing things you could do. Because I've said this before, the reason I like Mortal Kombat 1 so much is because the game is literally create a fighter. You can just make anything work. You have 21 different variations to your characters, so you can make anything into a combo. So you have so much to test. But that's on your tag, yeah. We'll see what the next Mortal Kombat game brings to the table. I don't know if we go very far, like, I don't know what the plan is, but I'm sure we're sticking in Liu Kang's new universe. I would put my entire channel on the line for that. We're sticking in Liu Kang's new universe. The one thing that I think could save the Mortal Kombat franchise, what up, your average Joe? We can stay in Liu Kang's new timeline, that's fine. But what they need to do is have everything go back to the way it was. Have something happen to Kuai Liang's Scorpion where he's taken out, he's killed. And have Hanzo Hasashi take up the outfit of Scorpion, the spear, and have Hanzo Hasashi become the new Scorpion. That's actually what happened in the original timeline. Hanzo took up the mantle of Scorpion. Have Cyrax and Sector, the female versions, have that become, they get fully cyberized against their will, just like happened in the original timeline. Have Shao Kahn become Shao Kahn. What up, Patrick? Welcome in. They can get rid of the multiverse too, but that's what I mean. Like, I would have it be like a lesson that no matter what you do, you cannot avoid destiny. Like, that's what I feel they should do. I think that's the right direction to take Mortal Kombat 1 in the future. Have it be Liu Kang's new universe, but no matter what changes he makes, everybody's fate and destiny is still the same. Shao is destined to become Shao Kahn. Cyrax and Sector are destined to become cyborgs against their will. Scorpion is destined, Hanzo Hasashi is destined to become Scorpion. But that's what I would do. Because people don't really like the new timeline. And Cole Young needs to be taken out of MK. Be patient, Christopher. Give it till next year. Your wish might become your command. They should have, yeah, I would agree with that. They should have some connection with Smoke using a spear too. That's what I mean, Machiavelli. Go back to the OG timeline. And like, since we can't go back to the OG timeline now, I mean, they could, but I don't see them doing that. The only way to get back there is to have everything Liu Kang does. Yo, what up, Michael? How you doing, legend? Still going strong, brother. Baraka, that was funny, dude. Like, he turned Baraka into a virus. He just turned him into the fucking T-virus. Now, we're going through the most powerful characters on this game. This is a nightmare version of Sub-Zero here. There's a couple of nightmare versions of Sub-Zero on this game. Bro, what are you doing?
20 times the con. Extend that clock. Hottest pepper ever. Wife and I wanted to give you and Tacky an early Christmas gift to help you through the roughage. Nothing but love for you, Tacky, and everything you do, brother. GG's.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, thank you, Mr. Blue, for an absolutely record-breaking super chat coming through. Extend that clock out. My bro, thank you very, very much. I don't even know what to say. We got to do a hot pepper, but we got a massive con ship going on over here. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You have no idea, man. Thank you so very much. That goes very, very far right now, and I can't thank you enough. That is huge. Thank you for the early Christmas gift, and we're gonna do a hot pepper for you. And I did get my scissors out here and the gloves and everything I need, so I don't even have to get up now. That is a massive amount of love. Thank you very kindly for the unbelievable 500 super chat. That is a big con ship. Benny Boy Shirts taking the throne, becoming 20-time champion, and that is massive. That is massive. Just blew up the stream. Yo, and I gotta get the pepper out, ladies and gentlemen. Pepper's coming. I did hook up a special screen for this though. Where did I put it? Ah, it's right here. Thank you for nuking the stream. Yo, thank you for the bottom of my heart, man. Seriously, that goes so far right now with everything going on behind the scenes. And, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the hot pepper. And that is a massive amount of time on the clock, too. Tales of this day will be spoken by the Netherrealm gods. Let me tack on some time on the clock over here. Yo, we got your old mate Damo in here. What up, buddy? Welcome into the stream. I didn't see that was you. All right, hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get this done, I got to go to the bathroom because your boy's got to go pee. I tell you what, we'll wait a second. No, let me go to the bathroom first, because if I don't go to the bathroom first, then y'all are going to see me. Yeah, I won't be able to get up once we start. So give me 2 seconds. We're going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come right back, eat one of the world's hottest peppers. If you haven't seen these are Wu-Tang's peppers, and these things are, and I'm out of small ones too, so we're going to have to rock'em sock'em robot on this and just go hardcore on it. All right, let me go ahead and go get let me go to the bathroom real quick, so that way I don't have to get up while we're doing this. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. Everybody tell your favorite joke. Mr. Blue, again, to you and your wife, my friend, that is an absolute massive amount of love, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you for the support. Yes, Bama Boss, you can't hold it. That's not good for you. And let's take a look at Pax Kitty as well. It's been a minute since we've seen this beautiful itty-bitty kitty. And I will try to find my cat as well, so give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Let's go. Webcam off. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Mama didn't raise no bish. Let's go. I'm taking the hat off. 5 more days. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I got the hat off. Hopefully I look good. All right, hang on a second. Where's my webcam? I've lost my webcam. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do one of the hottest peppers in the world. As soon as I can find my webcam, we will be doing that. There it is right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. And a big thank you for that. 5 more days. Anybody like Up Dog? What's up, dog? All right, hold on. Wu-Tang's Pepper's got the strength of 28 chambers, and we got to do this hard. We got to do this fast. I found Taki. He's sitting in the kitchen, and he is, I think there's something weird going on in my kitchen. I think it's sinking into the earth. I think I got a sinkhole starting. But the reason I say that is because he's sitting by this thing watching it. Oh, fuck, man. I can't believe we're about to do this. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the world's hottest peppers right here. This is from Wu-Tang. And No, Taki, you can't get this. You cannot have this, bud. All right. Now, I'm going to extend the clock out. We got to be careful with these because these give some serious cramps. Let me cut the top off. Oh. All right. All right, there we go. No, Taki, stay back, bud. Stay back. You can't be near this. You cannot be near this. You cannot be near this, kitten. I love you, but you cannot be near this, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you got to wear gloves for these. You got to wear gloves for these. I'm already fucking sweating. Make sure I don't drop anything on the floor. I got to make sure these seeds are not going to fall on the floor. I got to be extra careful with the cat around. All right, ladies and gentlemen. He's swapping the pepper, I wish. All right. Mama didn't raise no bish. Let's go. Let's get a clock on. 7:26. All right, Lord be with me. This sent me into some pain the last time, but... You gotta chew. Oh. Harry the Platypus, welcome in. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute boss level. Let's go. Does it taste good? Yeah. Barry, how you doing, legend? Oh. Yeah, it tastes good. It's good pepper. Oh my God. Yeah, it tastes good though. Hey. It gives you like really, man, you gotta understand how the peppers work, man. If you swallow it whole, it doesn't get broken down enough for digestion. That's where the cramps come in. Once you start getting good at these though, it gives you like a whole nother level of heat. It gives you a whole nother level of it's almost like a buzz in a way. You just got to get over your fear of the pepper. First thing you got to do is understand you can do it. There we go. Does it turn me colors? Is it now? The reason I said we were going to put a clock on is because I'm watching the clock. In 5 minutes, I'm going to drink some water. Get you lightheaded. I'm going to eat some new peppers from Wu-Tang though soon. Wu-Tang can tell you that's a chocolate reaper. Or that's a ghost reaper. Kind of makes you lose focus for a minute though, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. You gotta control your breathing too. Oh, that's a big thing. Hold on, we're getting beat up now. Damn. What the hell? Alright. Makes my vision a little blurry. Makes me a little shaky. But, we're good. Those peppers are better than the... damn, it made me lightheaded. Those peppers are better than the chemical challenges. Now, I put the clock on 2 hours because I don't know when the capsaicin cramps come in. But, if the cramps come in real hard, that's when I have to rest. Nah, I know I can handle it now. There we go. We didn't have to do no water for that either. Taki, come on back, buddy. You come here, Taki. See, Taki popped up on the desk. See, I'm starting to get better and better at those, man. Can I do coffee? I'm out of coffee. Shit. Thank you again, though, man. From the bottom of my heart, dude. Thank you for that massive 500 super chat, man. That goes a very long way. I'm stacking up, been racking up medical bills like, fucking infinity stones, and that goes a very long way. I gotta find the definitive insurance plan that covers MRIs, CAT scans, and ultrasounds, like with liver problems, man. That stuff stacks up fast. 5 minutes, all right. I'm gonna push myself on that, Clay, without water, because I do fear that water makes it worse. I don't know. I need Wu-Tang to tell me about that. Because I feel like I'm just dripping sweat now. I feel like water makes it almost worse. Because if you got a lot of water going, it gets on your lips and it goes around your mouth and stuff like that. Gives you the cold chills. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Use bread or tortillas. I don't have any bread or tortillas in the house. I don't keep bread or tortillas in the house anymore. I don't keep carbs. Headlockedgaming has no bread or tortillas in the home. Oh man, thank you so very much, dude. Seriously. That all goes back into reinvesting into the channel, and water does spread it. I can go back and tell you all that one time. This brings back memories about the one time I was pepper sprayed. So, and it was innocent. I didn't do anything. It was at a concert that I was at in my hometown in Florida at a strawberry festival. If you Google this, you may be able to discover, oh, it's already hit my stomach.
Fatality.
If you Google the strawberry festival in Florida, if you ever Google pepper spraying at the strawberry festival, you might be able to find this. This would have been in 96, 97. I would have been 16 or 17, maybe 15. There was a concert there that got out of control with moshing and everything like that, and the police came in and they unplugged the power to the concert, but they didn't tell the band first. So the band thought that their power had become unplugged, so the band plugged the power back in, started playing again. Well, they told us all, the police had said, get out of the concert, the concert's closed. So they told the attendees first. We all were leaving, and I'd left my jacket, so I went back in to get my jacket, and people weren't leaving, and so they pepper sprayed the crowd to leave. And all I felt was this giant glob of water. I thought somebody splashed their water bottle on my face as I was leaving. Plant City, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. So I thought somebody had spilled their water on my face leaving the concert. I turned around, I took about 5 steps, and my face lit on fire because they had hit me directly in the face. That was a clip of me at an ECW show. Oh man, that pepper's sitting in my stomach right now, man. Dig it. That is me at ECW right there. All right, yeah, let's get some water up in this bitch. No, I'm not doing it because I think it makes it worse later on. Where's Wu-Tang? I gotta ask Wu-Tang. I gotta find out. Here we go. I know why people do hot challenges, though. People do hot challenges because it's a different... It gets you almost like... It kind of takes you out. It's a different way to take you out. Come here, Taki. I owe you some treats from Dan G. Once you know you can do those hot challenges, though, it's nice, man. I like to be able to push myself. You know, if I wasn't a live streamer, there's so many things I wouldn't have done. I used to be very shy. And live streaming completely changed that. Oh, here we go. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Psh. Hey, Taki, here you go, kitten. Oh. Yeah, but that was the story. The band was called Syrup, and they had done the concert, and the concert was getting out of control. They shut down the concert. That was also where I discovered that water makes it worse, because we ran out of the concert, and it was at the Strawberry Festival, and me and my friends ran to the first vendor we saw that had a booth set up, and they had bottles of water in a cooler. And we didn't even ask. My friend just ripped open the cooler and started plucking out bottles of water and throwing it to us, and we all started pouring water on our face, and these poor vendors saw these 16-year-old kids just stealing their water and pouring it on their face. But so you get milk. No, I'll be good. I'm getting good at this stuff. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting a lot better at it. I really, truly am. Thank you, my brother. Live streaming's been a blessing. That's why I tell y'all, you got to trust the process in life, man. Sometimes we see doors closing in our life and we don't understand what's going on. Like, had I not gone through a bunch of bad shit, had I not gone through the divorce and the liver failures and the liver shutdowns and all that stuff you learned about recently, I wouldn't be here where I am today doing this. It was a very specific set of circumstances that led me to doing this. Had I not come out here with a backpack on my back and that was it, I wouldn't have been in this. I would have never started doing this, probably. Only reason I started streaming was because Deception was online. Holy fuck. What'd you misspell, Rick? Oh, you missed it again? No, you got here just in time, Rick. We're doing it right now. See, it gives you a little bit of the shakes out there, too. Now, we're going to be checking out some bonus games today, too, so make sure you hang out with us. See, like it gives you a little bit of the shakes. Like, this is how I used to be when I was a drinker, dude. Like, when I used to drink, like, this is from the heat. Like, I'm just battling the heat right now, but yo, it reminds me of back when I was a drinker, man. I used to wake up and just shake like a leaf. Don't miss those days at all. I think it's doing better without me not drinking water, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the secret. I think the secret is to keep that down, the liquid, to a minimum. Oh, no, I got this, man. I'm getting better and better at this day by day. Another one bites the dust. Got it done. I got to get another one. I got to get some more peppers from Wu-Tang soon. You should smell Wu-Tang's peppers, though. They're so aromatic and they're so beautiful smelling. Like, they're just fantastic. And they taste so good. I feel like I'm sweating that out of my pores. I can feel my sweat glands are kind of hot. What up, Tim? Oh, fucking sausage. No, there we go. Oh, no. Hang on, I got to put you as a 20-time con, too, legend. Oh, there we go. Chicka-doosh. See, then you get the cooldown period where it kind of goes away. What's a Scoville? Wu-Tang would have to tell you, but I think we're close to 1 million on that. See, like my nose is burning on the sides. I don't know why that's possible. Ah, no, no water, no water. I'm keeping the water off because I think it's gonna be better in the long run. Feels like it's definitely being better on my stomach without the water. You know, Daniel Bryan did a hot chip challenge once on WWE. Yeah, like it's burning the sides of my nose here, and I didn't touch my fucking nose, did I? Ah. So this has been some of the most powerful characters in this game today, but like I said, you go through with these characters and you got some absolute units on this game. Do I have the mid-air ice? Yes. I'm refraining from water. I am gonna wipe my nose though with this shirt because I don't know how it got on the sides of my nose, but. There's a great news clip out there of a guy that, oh, that was a mistake. There was a guy that was, did I touch my fucking face at some point with those gloves? I don't think I did I? What up, Steven? Welcome in. There's a great clip of a news anchor guy out there that, he's talking to the guy that made the world's hottest pepper. And he just eats it like a savage. He goes, "Is this the world's hottest pepper?" And the guy just hands him a glass of water, and he's like, "Bro, you're not gonna be able to, you're not gonna be able to relax for a couple of days, like an hour or so." All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are we going to next on the ultimate characters here for the powerful characters? Does anybody want to play ranked with my cat today on Mortal Kombat 1? Oh, my nose is burning like fire. Oh, it's fine. Steven, how goes your day, legend? All right, there we go. So with this game, the most powerful characters, I've mentioned this whole top row is Stone Cold Killers. Everybody on the top row is an absolute monster. This is Smoke Boss, I believe, one of the worst characters in the game. Joe versus Matt Caveman Ninja. I played that. Shang Tsung was actually who I was going to pick next. Yo, my nose is burning on the sides. Holy hell. What's my PS5 name? It is the letter L, the letter N _ Bret Hart. Used to be when I would join a King of the Hill, there was a couple players that would play the Bret Hart theme music every time I would join a King of the Hill on MK11 or MK1, and it was amazing. Oh, Pollo Loco means crazy chicken, right? I'm not gonna lie, man. My nose is burning more than anything else now. The peppers do taste good. The peppers taste great. They're just, I'm very curious if there's any stories out there. I could find a story about me getting pepper sprayed at that event. I know my friend sent it to me. The person that I was supposed to go to that Typo Negative tribute band concert with last week was the person I was at the Strawberry Festival with, actually, when we got pepper sprayed. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. All right, there we go. See, this is what's really deceptive about these peppers, is you can get them down, and you can be like, okay, I'm okay now. But that's the deceptive part. Yeah, you don't want to get pepper sprayed, bro. It's really not fun. The one thing I will say about being pepper sprayed, though, like the one thing I learned from that night at that concert, I would never buy pepper spray for somebody as a defensive technique. Only because it didn't do anything but blur my vision. I could have, if that wasn't a, it wasn't a deterrent. It was just ultimately painful, but I could still very much see and very much blindly, you know, be a problem. Get that 1.21 gigawatt taser out there. That'll work. I don't know how those channels do that, Warner. I see all those channels that upload like episodes of Cops and stuff, and I'm like, how do they do that without getting copyright claimed? I've been watching a bunch of Family Matters on Facebook recently. Like, how does that happen? I forgot that one girl on Family Matters passed away. R.I.P. The wireless hole punch, Stan? Man, my nose is fucking burning right now. Did I snort that pepper? What happened? Why is my nose burning? Oh. There we go. All right, that feels so good. Yeah, Sanitarium with the old wireless hole punch. Holy shit, that's hot. Maybe I touched my nose. Maybe I touched the glasses or something. What is Joe and Mac on? Which version are you talking about, Joe and Mac? We can take a look at that today. boy, that went down. I hope it's gonna be all right when we get through with it. No. Whoa. What was that girl on Family Matters? She was Laura's friend. There was a girl on Family Matters, the old TV show with Urkel. It was Laura's friend, and I can't remember her name, but she sadly passed away. There's one of Cyrax's new moves, a tremendous new asset to the character. All right, what up, Juice? Going on the adventure? Cheers, my brother. Well done. Super Nintendo? Bet. Alright, I think we're alright. Make sure, Werner, if you want that one-up arcade cabinet machine, there's some that are online and some that are not online. I would say at this point, with the Legacy Collection coming out, I would think that a PS4 might be the better option. Honestly, if you want my opinion, I think a PS4 is a better console than PS5, but that's just me. I think there's better games on it. Myra, Michelle Thomas. Yeah, she passed away. Yeah, Myra, that was the girl, Mr. Blue. Oh my God, Myra.
Fatality.
Yeah, bless her heart, man. R.I.P. God rest her soul. All right, I really want to put some ice on my nose or something, but it's all right. Did you ever see the clip of that one guy? There's a clip out there where somebody was, it's not that PS5 is bad, it's just not a lot of, exclusive titles on it right now. There's a handful, but like, I mean, like you can get Legacy Collection on PS4, and there's a bunch of free games and like $1.99 games on PS4. Like I'll show you one today if I remember. You can get it on PS5 though, I'm sure too. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking nosebleed from that pepper. I think I broke a capillary in my nose. She dated Malcolm Jamal Warner in real life. I was one of my first crushes on TV. I'm not gonna lie. Her and Topanga. I was like, What, really? Yeah, absolutely. Topanga and Myra. Absolutely. Yeah, Rico, we're still here, legend. So wins. I need to put like a milk-soaked wet wipe on my nose. That's the thing about those peppers, man. You got to be very careful what you touch. There's a great clip out there of like a TikToker or a YouTuber, and like he's live in his community. Somebody told him that if you want to reduce puffiness under your eyes, you can wipe a jalapeno pepper under your eyes to reduce. This was a joke. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever wipe a pepper under your nose. But somebody in his chat told him to wipe a pepper under his nose to reduce or under his eyes to reduce, like, you know, bags or whatever. So the guy rubs the pepper under his eyes and just immediately starts.
Happy Friday.
Yo, thank you very, very much. This is going out to Rico. Whoa, Tucky! And Rico. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, dude, the guy like rubs like a fucking jalapeno under his eyes because they told him it was going to reduce the bags under his eyes, and he just freaking. I'll see if I can find that article about me getting pepper sprayed at the Strawberry Festival. I'll share it in our supporter group or something. That was an interesting time. That was a very interesting night. What kind of? I think it was a jalapeno. Most people can't get their hands on like the Reaper peppers. Like, that's why I like. This is the thing. Like I don't really like the chemical stuff. Like, this is our Star Goal challenge for this month. This is the chocolate 2.5 million Raging Reaper chocolate bar. This, it's hard to explain. This tastes like chemicals. Like, this is the only way I can explain it. This tastes like fucking chemicals.
Awesome stream today, cool.
Oh, Rick, thank you, legend. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Yo, appreciate you very, very kindly. Steve-O's a crazy dude, man. Steve-O's done some wild things. Didn't he dump hot sauce in his butt for something? I saw somebody, yo, Rick Rhymes, launching $10 into the stream. Rick, thank you very, very kindly. I do appreciate that. Did I delete that screen? I did. Damn, Rick, have some food. Heat over flavor. That's the thing. Wu-Tang's peppers, they're super hot, man, and they'll send you like to another stratosphere of heat like you've never experienced before, and they're literally in the million Scoville. But it's the most flavorful tasting pepper you've ever seen, and the aroma that comes off of the peppers. You want to eat it. Like, I don't even explain. It's so aromatic. Like, it's if you're a nosophile, is that a word? If you really like to smell things, like it smells amazing.
Not much.
Dude, that's huge.
But want to support my boys. Thanks for the awesome jacket.
Yo, we got some gifted memberships out here too. Hollywood, cheers on that. And I hope you enjoy that jacket, my friend. Yo, you know how I saw your message today? You might get 2 jackets, bro. You and Werner honestly might get 2 jackets because they had me sitting there thinking they didn't ship. And first off, Hollywood, thank you very, very much. I feel the love. And this is Baby, bring it on. We got a gifted membership going out to Donaldo. He will very much appreciate that. And Urban Arcade.
Pork rind.
Pork rind for you.
Pork rind.
You are in my thoughts and prayers, my friend. I hope everything becomes amazing out of nowhere for you. Thank you very kindly for your support. But you might get a second jacket, bro, because I went to message you today to tell you that it was lost in transit. I was completely... Oh, bro, everything helps, my guy. Also, you're like an all-star over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Perry launching bits over on Twitch. The home run. My nose is starting to cool off, thank God. Hey, well, if you get a second jacket, bro, because you might get one. You and Werner both might get a second jacket delivered. Because they told me, according to my tracking, it said it had been returned to mainland. It said it had been returned to shipping twice, and I was like, why is my jacket's been returned to sender? And they said it was on the way, and I'm like, not according to tracking. According to tracking, it says that shit is gone. And I went to message you today to tell you, like, it's still somewhere, and you're like, hey, it came. I'm like, oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Trying to remember what that's a quote from. You're my boy. Thank you very, very much for that. This is going out to you. Where is it? Hang on 1 second. You're my boy, Urban Arcade. You're my boy. Thank you very, very much. Nose burning still. Yeah, but this right here, you eat this chocolate bar, this is going to set your mouth on fire. Those peppers don't do that to your mouth. Those peppers set your esophagus on fire and your stomach later on. But digesting the pepper is another thing. That's actually a bug on the game, getting that final sweep from that final distance right there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we're going to go as long as we can today. As long as I don't start getting horrible capsaicin cramps, which I don't think I'm going to do. I would like to just start eating one of those peppers a day, because I think if I eat one of those peppers a day, eventually I will just be an absolute savage with hot stuff. And I actually looked it up. You can actually go to ChatGPT and ask it, is eating hot peppers bad for your liver? No. As a matter of fact, it's actually beneficial in certain cases. Because it stimulates you to feel alive or some shit. I don't know. Dave, how you feeling, my friend? Yeah, so it's actually beneficial in some forms. So. Excellent. Whew. Shang Tsung. There we go. My God, though. Those Reaper peppers are something else. Thank you, Urban Arcade. It's been a very weird year for your boy. It's easier now that y'all know what's going on behind the scenes. Like yesterday, like if I hadn't have told y'all that there was like some health problems going on with my liver, like, you know, yesterday would have been a great example. Like, yeah, I got back around 5:30, but otherwise, you know, I might have been like, I was out of the doctor all day and I had to do the stream yesterday and y'all would have had no idea that I'd been out since 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, capsaicin. Dude, there's people that eat capsaicin powder. You can order capsaicin crystals, which is the actual heat. There's people that take like the one chip challenge and they dip it in capsaicin crystals. There's YouTube channels where people go insane. I'm like, yo, that's too much for me. There's one guy that eats like 5 one chip challenge things and calls it a day. It's wild to see, but oh, wait a minute. So we're gonna get Joe and Mac on for you today, and there we go, we got it. Yes, Taki's been very good. He's been very good. He's quite the cute kitty. Let's see if I can discover where he went again. He's not in his window, and he's not in his window. All right. I don't know where little Dagoober is. I'll never forget I laughed like Shao Kahn one day at work. I'd been streaming for about 4 years at this point, or 3 years at this point. I run in Headlockedgaming with Mortal Kombat streams and like doing the Shao Kahn laughing. They eat a hot pepper or potato, I ate a hot pepper, and I can feel it hitting my stomach. I can feel it trying to begin to make cramps. I don't think it's going to, but I can feel it trying. Those capsaicin cramps are wild. We did 3 peppers one day. I cannot believe that I did not die that day. That was some serious pain that night. I was hurting. I mean hurting. So much so I asked one of my friends who is a streamer and has done hot stuff. I said, bro, have you ever thought that you had to go to the hospital before for a hot challenge? And he's like, once almost. And I was like, yeah, I've been there myself. One time. Only because the pain was so bad. All right. There we go. Ooh. So that's actually a bug right there, that sweep distance. Now you can try that on MK Legacy Collection. I think you can still do that on Legacy Collection as well. Don't forget on Legacy Collection, if you want to do, I'll show you something with Jax on this game here that you can do on Legacy Collection on Trilogy. If you get your opponent in the corner with Jax on MK Legacy Collection, essentially you can do this. Let me see if I can get her into it. Hang on. Let me get over this corner. Let me try it over here. I was wrong. That's a really good question. I'm not quite sure. I'll have to look into that, Urban Arcade. I'm not 100% sure. But I'll find out. But when you get somebody in the corner with Jax, you can just low kick infinite them once they pop up, and basically you can just juggle them in the corner until they're dead. So there's some interesting stuff on the Legacy Collection that I'm looking forward to getting my hands on. Alright, excellent, excellent. I do recommend, like, if you want to push yourself to, like, do something different, try those hot challenges sometimes. Trying to see if water is making it worse. Glitch jabbing. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me see if this works on this. I've never tried glitch jabbing on Mugen, really. I don't know if it exists. Let's find out. Alright, that'll work. So far, so much for glitch jabbing. I don't even know if it worked or not, but... The other thing about peppers that's neat is the peppers make you... It makes your stomach feel like it really begins to... I don't know, it feels like you get fuller and fuller. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You know how you feel after you eat a huge meal? That's how the peppers make you feel after a while. It feels like it fills up your stomach. It's probably filling up with acid right now. Yo, big verbal nod to Curtis, Anton, B-Rad for the like. James, thank you very much for the like. Shout out. Last time those peppers made you feel like you was going to meet Jesus? Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty interesting because if you eat those peppers, you start getting capsaicin cramps. You have to be very careful. If you lay one way, you can feel them hitting, and then you roll over, you feel them hitting you a different way. It becomes very, very, very spicy. Definitely. It's quite the heat. I could probably put my hat back on now since I survived the pepper challenge. There we go. Now I got the full uniform of combat on. Acid and blood, yes, basically. Thank you. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about with Jax. So, what up, Bernardo? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. My brother, how are you doing today? And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If you want to check us out, wherever you want to check us out at, you feel free to do so. Mr. Bernardo, good to see you on the Twitch side. So we can infinitely juggle characters. Jason, you gotta head out. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Hang on. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Let me get him in the corner. What up, Corey? How you doing, buddy? So when Mortal Kombat Trilogy comes out on PlayStation 1, you can just kill an enemy by doing that with Jax in the corner, okay? So that's there you go. If you want to play and win on Mortal Kombat Trilogy with Jax, that's how you can win on Mortal Kombat Trilogy with Jax on Legacy Collection, okay? This works on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Works on Trilogy. I tested it at EVO. I can 100% confirm that does work. Life be lifing? Well, as long as you're still lifing, my brother, that's what's up. Ooh.
Jax wins.
The pepper. All right, there we go. It's coming back up. There we go. You're playing hockey sack. Do you know there's a movie from the 90s where they're playing hacky sack in the background? It's one of those teenage movies like The Faculty, or it was one of those high school movies where the aliens took over the school. It was The Faculty or something. But there's a scene where the high school kids are playing hacky sack. But they couldn't teach the kids in the movie to actually play hacky sack. So in the background of this scene in the movie, there's just kids just kicking their ankles up, pretending to play hacky sack, but there's no hacky sack, and it's so goofy to see. Taki Starlight is in the kitchen. He's staring at the wall. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my kitchen's sinking into the earth. You know you got that plate on your microwave? Like my plate on my microwave, like it's really weird. Like when I put stuff in the microwave now, on that little glass plate, everything slides forward now. It didn't used to do that. It's really strange. Like, you know, like if you put like, you know, like a plate on your, you know, inside your microwave, you know, you're used to it sitting level. Now everything's sliding forward in the microwave. It's like my, I'm starting to get a little worried. There's a dip in the floor out there or something. I don't know, but. And Taki is... There's the hot pepper coming back. But Taki's sitting in the kitchen staring at the corner where this is happening at. And I'm wondering if Taki can't hear something going on underneath the ground. Like if Taki can't hear like a sinkhole opening up or something. I don't know. It's probably me overanalyzing and thinking too much. But I hope that's not the case. Did you? You never worry about 99% of viewers running off with Taki. It's interesting, man. I worry about Taki with me streaming like I do. I worry about the poor kitty that he gets feeling left alone. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what the fuck? Bro. My house isn't on a sinkhole. Florida's a giant sinkhole, my friend. Florida's just a big sinkhole. Place a folded rag? Yeah, I mean, I'll do that. Take a ball, place on the ground, shoot. Oh, that's the other thing. My weights. My free weights in the living room. They started rolling forward after, like, I keep them in the same place. I keep my free weights in the same place I have for a year, or if not more. And they just started rolling forward one day. Oh, look at this character. What is going on here? But yeah, it was weird. Like my free weights. Like one day they just started rolling forward on the floor. And I'm like, I can't keep them there anymore? Your landlord doesn't allow pets? You gotta do that Ace Ventura thing. Fatality. Oh, man. I gotta figure out, I gotta talk to ChatGPT and find out what the best way is to, that pepper's got me sweating, bro. Am I on stilts? No, I'm in an apartment, but, I'm in Florida, which is basically all, coral. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Urban Arcade. Yo, you got it, my friend.
Give our little cutie a treat.
Thank you very, very much. You got it, my friend. I thank you. And Typo Negative thanks you. Typo Negative Kitty. Taki, come on. I gotta see if he'll come over. He's not been coming over. He's sitting in the kitchen staring at that corner that's... Come on, Taki. Where you at? I don't know where he's at. As soon as he comes over, Urban Arcade, I got you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Laser kick! Holy shit, she's going crazy. Hey, Chris Salazar, what's up, buddy? Chris Salazar mentioning Halo going to PS5 is kind of crazy. Yeah, that actually is pretty crazy, honestly. I think Xbox is going to evolve into a subscription service. If I was a betting person, I'd say Xbox is going to evolve into some form of subscription gaming service or something similar like a Steam or something, maybe. Or maybe go down the path. Yo, Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for the very generous 500 stars. Gracias on that, my friend. Huge cowabunga. Cowabunga. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the Kodak moment as well. Yeah, Halo on PS5 is coming out. It's a Kodak moment. Thank you, my friend. I greatly appreciate the support. Welcome in. All right, there we go. Outstanding. This is Taki. He's an extremely... He's a good boy. He really is. He's very spoiled, and I get worried about him. Yo, Taylor getting a supporter badge out here, too. Taylor, thank you, dude. That is a massive amount of... that's a home run in my book. Microsoft's all apps and virtual now. Oh, that fucking pepper's coming in. Woo. That's the crazy thing is people think once you eat the pepper, you're good. Like you ain't got to worry about nothing else. No, you got hours ahead of you. You got literal hours ahead of you with these peppers where you have to. Oh. Most like is Microsoft. I'm telling you, whenever these gaming, that's why I said what I said about Twitch. Like, Twitch is an Amazon company, but anytime Amazon has any money problems, the first thing they talk about is selling their game stuff. When Mortal Kombat, when Warner Brothers has any issue, what's the first thing they discuss selling? Mortal Kombat, their video games.
Fatality.
Like, with Microsoft having issues with Xbox, what's the first thing they think of? Well, let's just sell it. Let's just sell it. Get rid of it. Like, to be fair, these companies, like I say, their market share is, yeah, he deserves to be spoiled. I tell him too. Like he likes to look outside at the world. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry you lost your kitty. We were discussing earlier. Do we need to go? I would love to do a live stream at the shelter. Like we could go get a rescue kitty and give Taki a friend. I don't like Taki being by himself all the time. I feel like that's not healthy. I don't want him to spend his whole life alone away from other cats. If I got Taki a friend, should I get him a girl cat? A girl to hang out with? Or should I get him another boy? Yo, thank you for following the channel for 11 months, 2 days, 23 hours, 27 minutes. Perry the Platypus. Cheers.
Fatality.
If I get Taki a friend, though, should I get him a male cat, a female cat? Like, I don't even know. Like, what's the over-under on that? If only James and Ole was in the stream today. Oh. All right. I think we're all right. KD, what's up, legend? Get him a male cat. Get him a bro. Hey, what up, RJ Joseph? Yes, this played 60 FPS. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, he's not a pet. He's family. We took a super long walk around the neighborhood the other night after we got done. We were out walking the neighborhood for almost an hour, which was nice. He loves this stroller. Get him a girlfriend? That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, you know, should I get him a little girl? I don't want a little bro to grow up his whole life without being around chicks. You know what I mean? That's rude. Another male may create problems. I did think about that, too. He does seem a little territorial. Werner, thank you very, very much. Ooh.
Iron Meow Den and any macho man, thank you.
Thank you, my friend. This is going out to you. A little Iron Mutant and any macho man thank you screen. Well, I tell you what, man. Man, the power of the 200 stars. Thank you, Werner. I appreciate that very, very much. And I hope you enjoy the jacket. By the way, to our jacket winners from last month, did that come addressed to your names or did it come addressed to my name? I was very curious about that. Did it come addressed to you or did it come addressed to me? It made me a little sad that Taki wouldn't let the cat in the backyard that introduced Taki to the backyard. Like, he won't let that cat back in the backyard. The cat that shared the food with him. The cat that literally showed Taki that my backyard was a safe haven for pets and animals with free food. He didn't let that cat back in the backyard afterwards. He's like, nope, I live here now. You don't live here. Oh, came to you? Werner, that's amazing. All right, good deal. Is yours said your name? Fantastic. Fantastic. I can't wait to hear back from the company. Because I was going to send you both tracking, and their tracking that I had said it just got returned to sender. And I'm like, where is this package at? And they're like, oh, it's on its way. And I was like, well, it doesn't say that. It says that it's not on its way. It said it was returned to sender. Well, I tell you what, man, if I make it through today without capsaicin cramps, said to the best invasions player on MK1. We got just a few days left in invasions, and I think that's it for me. I'm not doing it. Unless we do a marathon on invasions, which we could. I mean, are there any skins on invasions this season? I don't even change my skins. I've had the same skin on Ashra for 6 months. I don't know why I'm trying to spend 12 hours, 16 hours on invasions. I hope Injustice gets invasions if that's the next game. I hope they put invasions on it twice. Absolutely. Wore the jacket today? That is the jacket that Ed Boon complimented me on. When I met Ed Boon one of the recent times, I was wearing that jacket, and that's the one that got signed by Kerry Hoskins, too. Ed was like, where'd you get that jacket? And I'm also going to be giving Ed one of those jackets the next time I see him, too. So you will have the same jacket that Ed has. Ed looked a little bit older the last time I seen him on TV, too. He got a little more gray than I remembered. We need to have an eyebrows contest on the channel. This sounds dumb, but I would love to do this. I would love to have an Ed Boon eyebrows contest where we just have different viewers submit photos of their eyebrows and we find out who's got the closest eyebrows to Ed Boon. Closest eyebrows to Ed Boon wins like a free copy of Legacy Collection or something. This is the Mortal Kombat jacket right here, and that is for all you Star Senders Super Chatters. At the end of the month, we're going to be giving away more of those. We just have to know that you want to be involved. Don't forget just to tell me that you want to be involved. That's it. We've had a lot of viewers win it, so at this point, we're just giving away... Ooh, shit. At this point, we're just giving away jackets to those that are really reminding me that they want one. I feel like I'm either going to get a... Yeah, I love that championship title. There we go. What up, Viper Twin? Welcome to the show. Hello, hello. So, either that pepper... I don't know if I'm going to get capsaicin cramps from that pepper. It's feeling like it's digesting in a unique way. I'm gonna get a jacket. I'll wear it here at work. Nice. Bring it. Breathe by the breathe. I'm trying to. It's a mental state. You got to be in a mental state like those karate guys before they break the bricks before you eat those peppers. Oh, Abe, thank you for the pork rinds for the chat, legend.
Pork rinds for the chat.
Oh, it's chameleon. Oh, I messed that up. I can't do that. Oh, I messed it up. I was seeing if I could rotate left and right. Bro, Ed Boon's got some serious eyebrows now. I've said it before in passing, but I do think that'd be a fun character to have in Mortal Kombat. Like, you know, Tekken's got like a giant bear, and, you know, Tekken's got goofy characters. They should put Ed Boon's eyebrows in as a guest character. I think that'd be cool. Thank you very, very much for the pork rinds. This is going out to Abe. Cheers on that, my bro. And a little pizza fun for you, too.
It's
Pizza time. I almost took that championship belt with me to Combo Breaker and Evo, but it's too clunky to travel with. I am going to be getting custom nameplates delivered for that as well before we give it out at the end of the year. Yo, Axalala, welcome in. I think I'm going to get through this pepper without any capsaicin cramps. That's the problem with the peppers. You have to chew them to no end because you do not want them breaking down in your stomach. Yo, hello. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. You do not want those peppers breaking down in your stomach. They are nightmare fuel. I mean, oh. Yeah, I could, actually. I could do that on Mugen. I could give, yeah, I could do it on Mugen. Ed Boon's eyebrows. That'd be amazing. All right, we're going to go to one more run through of this, and then I think we're going to go to see how this Legend of Zelda... Let me see what this is. I think it's just Legend of Zelda. I don't think there's any difference. I think it's just Legend of Zelda with carrot with... Oh, it's completely different. Oh, hell's bells. Okay, no, it's completely different. So there's a Legend of Zelda South Park mod that I found for NES, and we will be checking that out today. Legend of Zelda South Park. So we're looking at the most powerful characters on this game. We've checked out some absolute stone cold killers today. Shang Tsung's one of them. Reptile Boss, arguably the greatest character on this game. Let's give him a look. Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. Hit me up. At some point in time, I want to start selling these championship titles, but I have to know that my guy can produce them fast enough, and that's a problem. People use AI to incorporate thick eyebrows in themselves. Yo, bet. So with the MK Legacy Collection coming up soon, man, this is going to be really, really... I have to figure out a schedule that we can stick to, and I'm going to have to really monitor my gaming hours, because it sounds funny, but I cannot do what I did with MK1. I just can't play that much. Thank you, Joe, so I appreciate that. I did very well in Mortal Kombat 1 Pro Comp this past year, too. In my opinion, I did very well. I did far better than anybody in the MK scene thought that I would ever go in the MK1 Pro Comp scene, which was very, very lovely to be a part of the MK1 Pro Comp throughout the past couple of years. That was an unintentional thing that actually occurred. Before I knew it, man, we were just traveling. I don't even know what started us traveling to compete in Mortal Kombat 1. Anybody know? No, his pants are green. It's a filtering effect. Yo, dude, if I don't get capsaicin cramps from this pepper, man, we can keep the stream going later on tonight. Ah. Oh, I thought I mercied him. Oh, all right, there we go. Glad my nose stopped burning. That's good. Reptile wins. Sagarius, welcome to the stream over on Facebook. I appreciate that. So this is the hardest character in the game. I did want to be more competitive with MK1. It's really striking how different MK1 is in person to Combat League, because it is a... It's just... I don't even know how to explain it. I would need somebody... What the fuck? Whoa. Bam. Bam. What up, Robert? Competitive MK in person is just so much fun. There's just no... There's nothing that... I miss the arcade days. I really do. And playing in person is just... It's the natural evolution of the arcades, but when you play Combat League, it's you run into a lot of random stuff on Combat League. It's not like that in Pro Comp. Pro Comp is it's much more fun. I don't even know how to explain it, but like you run into really good players. Like you are losing to some very, very high level things if you're losing in Pro Comp. But if you're playing on Combat League during the day, you're running into some random ass stuff. And Robert Grokowski, thank you for coming in. Weeton, yes. Yo, I think I'm actually going to be able to get through this pepper without the problems. I did this the last time, though. I thought the same thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, the jiggle physics on Lara Croft are pretty intense, man. They are definitely the more intense stuff right there, if you do want to say that. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Oops, that's the limit. Right there. Ooh. Carolina Reaper pepper. Ghost pepper or Carolina Reaper? I got to talk to Wu-Tang, find out what peppers those are exactly, but Carolina Reaper, or they're Reaper peppers. We've reached our limit today, too. I cannot do any more Reaper peppers today, so I need to put something on screen that says, like, no more Reaper peppers. Because these are... Yeah, Wu-Tang, I need more peppers, because the other one, there's chocolate bootlas in here. Now, the other ones that are in this jar, Wu-Tang warned me. He said the other ones set off the pain receptors. They're so hot. That I'm a little concerned about. Like, that might be a stream ender. And I don't know if I'm ready for the pain receptor peppers yet. Pain receptor peppers are the ones that actually physically put you into, like, pain on the first shot, not the second shot. Chick-fil-A's a vending machine in Georgia? Was a vending machine pop out chicken nuggets or something? They didn't nerf Cyrax in Mortal Kombat 1. The thing with Cyrax in MK1 is Cyrax, she's kind of a shit character, except for what she has. And it almost has to be that way, but I do feel that there's a couple changes that need to be done to Cyrax. First off, bombs should not stay on the screen. Well, let me say this. In Mortal Kombat 1, if you throw bombs on the ground, or if you have, like, let's say you have Cyrax Cameo out, and Cyrax Cameo drops a bomb, and you end round 1, that bomb sits there into round 2. There's things that carry over from round 1 to round 2. I don't think that should happen. If so, my dark stances should stay, my dark sins should stay on Ashura. Oh, nice, Starlight. Damn. Where's Ron Simmons nowadays? There we go. I think we're actually going to get through with this pepper and not too, I think we're actually going to make it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yo, what up, Blue? How are you? You going to offer your twin sister? You got a twin sister? Holy crap. Paul Phoenix from Tekken in this game? There we go, there we go. Whoosh. Is he a director now or something like that? I know they got different roles in WWE. They got like the ones that do the matches, the whatchamacallit. Boy, I tell you what, man. Like I said, those peppers make you feel full. If you ever are hungry and you want to fill your stomach up, just eat a Carolina Reaper pepper. Which Mugen is best? I'm going to always refer to Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. It's the most polished. MKA's Revitalized 2020 or Mortal Kombat Complete Definitive Edition. Woo! There it is. You got 2 twin sisters? Oh, that's amazing. It's coming and going, but oh, shoot. Cuatro? No, I remember Cuatro. There is, I always forget siete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Siete, ocho on the 910. Yeah, I don't know why, but I always leave out Siete. Solano's a great game. We're playing a variation of Solano right now. It's a great... I like Solano because it frees up the combos that you can do, and it really opens up what you're allowed to do. Pickled jalapenos. This just makes your stomach feel like it fills up. I don't know if it probably fills up with acid and blood after you eat that fucking hot thing. There was a video the other day that was going around. It was Sora that did it, but it showed a chicken plucking that one chip challenge, and then the chicken was freaking out. I do want to mention that chickens don't actually have the capability to detect the heat like we do. So if a chicken did eat a one chip challenge, spicy challenge, it wouldn't be effective like that. Yo, what up, Michael? Welcome into the stream, my friend. I hope your day is going absolutely beautimous. All right, excellent. Oh!
Ancestors give me strength, and sandstorm thanks.
Yo, thank you, Warner. I appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Hey, like I said, hopefully I hope you two get extra jackets in the mail from this company. I would be thrilled if you did. Because I don't know why they were telling me that they were returned to sender, but it made my day to see that they came back to y'all today. Or that y'all got them today. Ancestors give me strength. Thank you very, very much, Warner. And a little bit of the Darude Sandstorm from Fujin. Raccoons, yes. Raccoons, I think, can definitely taste them. Yeah, raccoons, I think, definitely can taste them. The thing with Cap is, did he just disappear? This motherfucker went back on the stage. What was that? All's well? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We were just getting through the Reaper Pepper that we ate earlier. Row, 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 row. All right, y'all want to go to some retro games after this? What's the temperature? It's 75 degrees here, my friend. 75. Supposed to be cooling down for Halloween. Don't forget, for Halloween this year, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be sitting on the front porch with MK Legacy Collection. No candy this year for the kids. If they want candy, they got to pick up the sticks and beat me first to 3 in Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection for a Snickers. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Trick or treat! Alright, little Johnny. Before you get your chocolate, you gotta beat me in Mortal Kombat 1, 1992. If you win, you get a Snickers. If you lose, you have to give me your Snickers. I've never seen that glitch either. Yo, Perry the Platypus. Thank you to the best there is, best there was, best there ever will be. Perry the Platypus on Twitch with the bits.
Hitman Hart, and I got a very special shout out going out to
Perry the Platypus. Because you are the best there is, best there was, and the best there ever will be. And Taylor just dropped a gifted membership on the chat for you legends too. Yo, Taylor, thank you very, very kindly. That is an entry into the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection lanyard at the end of the month too. We're doing that not the end of the month, the actual day of the Legacy Collection. This is the part of the peppers where it's real fun because you don't know if the capsaicin cramps are coming. You don't know if they're past you. You don't know if you're about to be in bed, curled up like a fetal position for 2 hours in a little bit. You don't know. You really don't know. Christine, how's your day going? And Taylor, thank you very much for that gifted membership. Let me make sure I hit you with this. This is going out to you, my friend. Oh, I deleted that? Damn. Soon we'll all be able to play Mortal Kombat on Game Boy in beautiful green. Can't wait for that. Y'all ready for Game Boy Green Mortal Kombat? Oh, nice. Blood later on tonight? Oh, okay, excellent. I'll check that out. Oh, I know what I wanted to show y'all. So we're going to check out this Zelda game. Then I'm going to show you all, we're going to play Mr. Blue's game. Then I want to show you a PlayStation game. We're going to do a Halloween game for y'all. It's a very short game. And it's one of my creepy games where it deals with like depression and... I think this game cost $1, the one that I'm going to show you. I think it cost $1, and the developer of the game made it just to like showcase like depression and like every dollar that like it costs you $1 to buy the game, but every dollar that's used to buy the game goes to like funding depression research or something. I'll have to go look. But it's an interesting game and it's very short. I like games like that. See, this is the fun part. Like, that pepper's sitting in my stomach, and I can't tell if it's like... Can't tell where we're going. This is the exciting part. Like, I don't know if we're going to, like, the top of the mountain. I don't know if we're going to the bottom of the bathroom. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. Gonna buy Mega Bonk right now. Is that some cryptocurrency? Is that a crypto or is that a game? What the fuck is Mega Bonk? NBA Jam. That would have been cool to have. Firelord is on here, but Firelord's not a very good character. I'll try to show you Firelord for a second if we got time, but Firelord ain't that good. Christina, how you doing today? Welcome in. Excellent. Well, that's the thing, man. Like, you gotta understand that. You gotta know how to heat them, and there's a lot that goes into the heat challenges now that I've learned. You gotta make sure you chew them properly. There's an art to it. You don't chew them properly. Oh, it's a game? Oh, okay. There's a cryptocurrency out there called Bonk. I didn't know if there was a new one called Super Bonk. What is Super Bonk? Oh, Vampire Survivor in 3D? Oh, I thought it was like some horny bonk game. Okay. Makes sense. All right, let's go. Nope. Yo, wait a minute. Nope. All right, awesome. I can feel that pepper in my stomach. I don't know where we're going yet. This is it's an exciting time to be headlocking. It's like that guy said in the movie Armageddon. He's like, I'm 90% scared, 10% excited, or 90% excited, 10% scared, but I don't really know. That's what makes it so exciting. But I don't know if I beat the pepper yet or if the pepper's coming back to kick my ass. But I'm drinking small, moderate doses of water. So, South Park Legend of Zelda. Now, I don't know anything about this, but I know it's a completely different game, it looks like. So let me ask y'all, what do you want to do right now? Do you want me to go to the Halloween game? Do you want me to go check out the South Park Zelda game? I tell you what, we're right here for the South Park Zelda game, so let's just do this. So this is South Park Zelda. Let me show you what this game is. First, let me restart the game. The Legend of Zelda, South Park Zelda, press start buttock. Now we're playing with Cartman right here. And this is a completely different game than I'm used to. So we're playing with Cartman. Kill me with that sword, Billy. Alright. Now I'm just checking this out. I don't know. We come from there. I don't know anything about this, so we'll see how this goes. South Park Zelda. Okay, so is it just a little different way to start the game? Is that basically it? I think it's just a different way to start the game. I don't know if the enemies are different. Yo, thank you. You're on daddy mode now. I appreciate you, Rick. Thank you for all the love and support today, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful day. Congratulations on the daddy mode, though. That's beautiful, my friend. Yeah, this is basically the same, I think. Well, it's just a different way. Yeah, it's like, it looks like it's the same Zelda. It's just a ROM hack. Yeah, this is basically the same. It's Zelda, but just different, slightly different looking enemies and placement, or slightly different stages redone. Or I'm wrong. Hang on. This does look totally different. South Park Zelda, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, what is this? Now, I don't know what makes it South Park Zelda, but we'll find out pretty quick here. Oh, we found a heart container. Oh, shit. Let's go. Look at this. I'm speedrunning this game. Doesn't get any better than that, kids. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Let's see in South Park Zelda. Let's just see how far we can make it in this. See if we can do anything. South Park ain't that old. You're correct. It's really not. Where do you think we go? Yeah, way less detail. They definitely didn't break the bank with the details on the mod. Seems like the creativity was left on the table with the stage design here. The stage layout's different. Link is replaced with Kyle. Uh-oh. There's the heart container we need. Get the heart container. This is one of the mods that I found. I've been finding all these different mods on the PlayStation Classic that I didn't know I had. This is kind of hard with it being so ambiguous. I can't go that way? Alright. What is this? Can I go up there? Is this a doorway? No, it's not. Oh, it is a doorway. What the hell is all this? What's the blue thing? I got more than 15 rupees. This game's scamming me. We got 20 rupees, so we can go in there and pick up something. What the hell am I supposed to pick up here? What's this? What's the thing for 20? A candle? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, it's an exploding person. That's weird. Yeah, this is a little disorientating, but this is South Park Zelda. So, interesting concept. I don't know what makes it South Park Zelda. It's just a ROM hack, I guess, a different structure to the game. I was hoping we could find a dungeon and do at least one dungeon. Maybe we can find a dungeon this way. Is this the dungeon? Probably not. Oh, we found level 7's dungeon. Damn, this game jumps right into it. Okay. Well, that is that game. Now, let me see if I can scoot over to... We're going to be playing Lil Mac on Super Nintendo here. Let me go over to the Super Nintendo side of things. I can feel that pepper. I'm trying to race on this. Lil Mac. Let's go to Lil Mac. I'll see how much of this I can figure out on my own. It was Joe and Mac, right? Joe and Mac? Yes. Joe and Mac. We're going to play this on SNES 9 2X. Let's go. So this is going out to our stream champion, Benny Boy Shirts, who was looking for Joe and Mac. The bomb is a Philip and Terrence doll from South Park first-person shooter game. Oh. Interesting. Let's check out what options are here. Shoot and jump. Well, all right, that's good stuff. Yo! My remote house, she has stomach cancer. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Michelle Thomas, yeah, Myra Monkhouse. So this is Joe and Mac, huh? How do I get up there? How do I get up top? Oh, I see. Do I charge it? No? Am I not meant to get that? Oh, there's a fucking dinosaur. I guess I can't get that egg, huh? Turn up the tunes. Is it a little low? How do I get the, how do I get that thing there? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. 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 Come here. Where's the bird at? Come here, birdie. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. South Park was a good game on 64, not gonna lie. Oh, the egg went away. Oh, that fucking sucks. What's the egg? Fuck that. I'm restarting the game. Now we know how to get the egg. We're gonna get the egg, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do that egg. Doo-ba-doo-boom. All right, let's go. Joe and Mac, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. South Park game was pretty good. So wait for the bird here. All right. Aha! There we go. That's my boomerang, huh? All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, this ain't bad. All right, so I got another boomerang. So, oh, we got bones now. Oh, so that's my power-up. Okay. We got a health back. Continue. Yes. So you crack the egg open. Okay, that's good to know. Now hang out with us. I'm going to give this a shot. See how I go on this. I'm going to bust out a surprise Halloween game for you legends. I think you're going to like the Halloween game I got for you. You fucking bastard. Well, that sucked. Let me go over here and beat this dude's ass and steal that. There we go. I'll take the bones. That's fine. Okay, so I gotta be very careful with the jump. Jump. There you go. Caveman jump. Okay, caveman jump at you. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Do you fall in a hole and then die repeatedly? That's kind of crazy. Like, if you fall in the hole, you get a person that heals you up. I must suck at this game. Alright, let me see here. Bring him over. Damn it, man. That sucks to get that. I'm not sure if I really like that mechanic that much, but damn it, man. Bro, you can't control your jump on this. This is like really tricky. You have a hard time controlling your arc of your jump. Once you jump, that's it. You're dedicated to the arc of your jump. That's a little painful. You are forced to stick with that arc on your jump each time. Like, that's what I mean right there. Okay, break him, break him, break him. Bro, get off the fucking egg, you jackass. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the controls. Yo, Ricardo, thank you for the friendly page follow. Yep, yep. Okay, we're good. Get rid of the little bird. This food. Use the flying things. Well, those flying things hurt you. So you have to be careful. Oh, got you, ugly. Oh, he comes right back. What a fucker. Bro, that's trash. That is some fucking garbage, man. I do not like that. Bro, you got blind enemies on a blind jump that knock you out. That's some Cat Mario stuff. I don't like the arc of the jump either. That arc of the jump is bad. Damn, you take a billion hits, too. I do not like the jumping. The jumping, you're too forced to... You are dedicated forced to make a hard read on the jumps. Did I need that guy right there? You had to use the Telekiditis? I don't know what that is. Is that a dinosaur? See, like right here, you can't do anything. Oh, how did I do that? Bro! Those enemies shouldn't take that many hits. Alright, we got rid of those cats. Are we on top of a brontosaurus? Okay, okay. What the fuck? Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's a lot of weird angles in this game. Oh, we're on a dead dinosaur. That's crazy. There's a lot of weird angles on this, and these enemies keep fucking... They take too many hits to kill. Poor dinosaur, man. He's not doing too good. There we go. Oh, it's a fucking T-Rex. I would have liked this as a kid. This would have been cool. As a kid, I'd have loved to play with some caveman dude and some dinosaur stuff. What's going on? Oh, word? Go. Run away, dickhead. Is this the boss? I speedrunning this game? I like this boss. Never played this before. He's spitting out fucking cavemen. Is that my friend he ate earlier? He's turning colors. I miss when bosses turn colors when they're about to die. Shao Kahn should do this. Is that it? Did we just beat a T-Rex? Oh, we got us a cave thought. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. That's good stuff. Use the flying things. Hold attack to charge, not too much. Okay. What's this do? Nothing? Anna, what's up, buddy? No! I don't want to do the stage over. No, go back to the... There we go. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller on my PlayStation Classic. What does this area do? Nothing? Alright, excellent. How do I go over? Was that not the right ending? Oh. Weird. These guys take like 5 hits, man. They take a lot. Oh, shit. PS4 controller is a wonderful, wonderful controller. And it's not too expensive, so you don't have to worry about it crashing out. And oh, shit. Did I die? Yes. 100% I died. This ain't too bad. I would have played this as a kid. Absolutely. What is that thing there? Why can't I go to the right? Oh, I gotta do that? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. No regrets. Conk him like Mo. What a bum. Okay. How'd I do that? Oh, I got fireballs. Okay. There we go. This game's kind of cool. Classic stream game I'm streaming. Yeah, this is a good game, man. You could thank our guy, man, Benny Boy Shirts for this. Oh fuck. So you end up in a dead situation and you just drain all your lives in an area where you can't get out. That kind of sucks. Now I'm gonna put on a Halloween game for you here in a second. Why can I not go to the right until I go up and down each time? This is definitely a game that would have been muscle memory all the way through. Conk, conk, conk. Fuck. There we go. Bloop. Thank you, Thunder God. Old jumps are higher. Get rid of that guy. I should be saving that egg here, huh? Okay, we'll go with that. Take him out. That was close. That was close. I about dropped that. Let's go! It's like a speed run, pretty much. No offense. You can be offended if you need to. What's it, the stone? We got the stone boomerang. I don't know if that actually would work as intended. What are these giant plants here? Can I defeat the plants? I'm not gonna try. So this dude's about to drop a boulder on me, huh? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I gotta roll. I almost rolled off the ledge there. That guy's jumping. I'm gonna keep going. Leave him there. All right, we're making work. Oh, it's an auto-scrolling level. Oh, it's... I like the bosses in this, Mr. Blue, dude. The bosses... Oh, he's throwing bones back.
Come on.
Oh man, we're getting close on life. This is actually pretty good, man. Yeah, it's Audrey. If you know, you know. That's crazy. This is actually a pretty good game, Mr. Blue. You've been putting on some good requests lately, bro. What was the other Disney game you put us on for the other day? I actually never played this on a request show I used to do either, which is very shocking. Hold on. No! Let's go. What the fuck? Aha! We got him with no health left. Let's go. Yo, we got a little cave thought that comes and gets us too. That's nice. Who's she? Who's she supposed to be? A little cave hooker? Excuse me. That was inappropriate. I apologize. What is that? Like a space car? Or caveman car? What did I just do? Oh, that's a checkpoint? Oh, that's a checkpoint. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like doing retro hours or bonuses. Oh, this is where the game gets. Oh, wait. Did I play this? Maybe I did play this. Look at the difficulty spike on this game. Okay, there we go. We gotta move quick, I think, right? Yeah, we gotta move quick. I don't know what the pattern is to get past all that. Can I kill these guys? Yes. Do they just come at me and beat me up the whole time? There we go. We made it to the top. What is this? Some kind of bird demon? What kind of Mega Man boss is this? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a save state in here because I gotta test the save states. That's the number one thing that seems to be working right now. So that's why I wanted to test this before I gave it out a lot. Oh, word? What's this about? Oh, okay. I can't see myself. Where did I die? Oh, okay, there we are. It's a tough game, man. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, you were not in the right spot. That's quick, man. I didn't know you could do that. Take out the birds. Okay. He's gonna come from the bottom. Nope, he didn't. He's coming from the bottom this time. No. Oh, I didn't throw it. Oh, I can't hit him with that. I can throw up. I didn't know that. Nobody told me. Makes the game a lot easier now that I can throw up. That was an interesting thing yesterday, too. Oh my gosh. Come on. Is this it? How are you supposed to jump that, fucking moron? Okay. It's tricky. It's a tricky boss fight here. How many of you grew up playing this game? This is actually pretty good. Oh, I missed the part about the upward attack. My bad, Interloco. Ah. Oh, I can't get through that. That fucking sucks. I don't think we're gonna make it through this. I think we're cooked. Hang on, let's go back here, save state. As long as these work right. Oh, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. This is that right amount of difficulty. I mean, just right there. I heard about this game back in the day. I heard it was an excellent game. I mean, a lot of people spoke on this game. What are these helmets? Interloco, you got any idea what these time helmets are? Or, Mr. Blue? What's the time helmets for? All right, now I'm going to show you this. Oh, shit. We got some parallax scrolling happening here. All right, there we go. Is this stage auto-scrolling? Yes, it is. All right, I couldn't figure out. Oh, I can stand on enemies, huh? I didn't know that. All right, so I thought it was just the pterodactyl birdies. Okay, they're fucking me all up. This is actually pretty good, man. I'd have paid for this back in the day. I'd have enjoyed this game back in the day. It's not rare you find good new Super Nintendo games that you didn't really enjoy as a kid. Now, when I talk about Nintendo 64, what was the Nintendo 64? Like, was there any good uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna make this quick. We're gonna try this level one more time, then I'm gonna move on to a bonus. Just armor? Oh, I don't know. It's got good music on it, too. If I hold the attack, makes the projectile bigger and stronger, like me when I work out. Alright, bet. Yep. Stop it, dickhead. Oh, this was a request from Mr. Blue. How'd you up? There we go. Keep going. Run, jump. Okay, go through, jump through, jump through. Damn, we're getting hit. We're eating damage, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking damage. It's not looking good. I can put a save state on this, Mr. Blue. We can continue this sometime. Hang on, let's put a save right there. Don't give up. Beat that game. I'm gonna beat this game. We can beat the game. Just not today. There we go. It's got good music on it, though. I used to love this stuff. Yo, Aussie Alternative with the resub. What's up, yo? Boomerang knew you'd be here. What's up, man? Aussie Alternative, thank you for the resub on Twitch, legend. How are you doing? I feel targeted. This is, I've tried to learn how to throw a boomerang, dude. That's actually pretty tough. I don't know, maybe the one I had was not good. As a kid, I'm sure I had some Acme freaking, ever played any Bonk game? No, I've not played Bonk. Wait, I take that back. I think I have played Bonk. We pause right here, save right here. Cruis'n USA, the arcade version's actually on a PlayStation Classic. I have not checked that out yet, but I'd really like to. The PC version of Cruis'n USA. I like these enemies. These are nice. Oh, they were nice. Do I stay in the corner? There's usually an easy pattern to these enemies. Yeah, I think I stay in the corner right here. Some boomerangs don't come back. They're strictly for hunting. Oh, for real? Yo, hey, thank you for the resub on Twitch. Give me a minute to let that come back up. I was wondering who like was sitting around like cavemen were on some whole nother stuff. Like who was sitting around going, man, I'm so tired of like going after my weapon after hunting. I bet I could make a stick that I could throw and it would come back to me. Like, it's just crazy to me because you have to learn how to throw that too for it to come back properly. And it's like, what an ingenious idea, but I mean, like, who the freak thought of that and who came up with it? Who tested it? Is this it? Is this the boss? Am I doing this fight right? Have to be, right? There we go. We're conking this dude like Mo. That's it, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're cooking. I'm going to put a save state on this, Mr. Blue, because I think we can come back and beat this game sometime. You've been putting out some bangers on the channel. Hang on one second. Let me find my, let me see if this is it here. Oh, my God. Oh, that pepper. We're going to come back to that game. All right, there's nobody on PlayStation 5. All right. That's actually really, really good. I'm impressed. Some companies left Nintendo, like Rockstars. Yes. Nintendo is a wonderful company, man. I tell you what. That's I should have grown up to be a Nintendo lawyer. That would have been amazing. Yo, we just got 5 gifted memberships over on Twitch, my dude. Thank you very, very much. Aussie Alternative gifting a sub to Terry G, Rihanna, Tick Rules, OGJ, and Johnny Boy. Yo, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships out there. Twitch community.
Children of the earth rejoice.
Rejoice, Twitch community. Boing. You got my attention. Thank you for using your discretion to send those gifted memberships. Discretion is cool, and your discretion is cool, and that actually does add time to the clock, too, automatically. So this is the game I was talking about right here. It's called it's from PS4. It's called Fractured Minds. So this is a little bit of a Halloween-type game for you to check out. I think this is like $1, if that. Let me see something here. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Excellent. So the way this game is set up, a little Halloween vibe for you. It's a very short game. This is like a spooky game. Proudly supporting mental health awareness. This is what I used to stream. I really like games like this. Games that are creepy, have a dark vibe to them, and really make you think about serious topics. Like, I've always been into games like this. If it's a game that leaves you really like thinking about like different things and stuff like that, that's the game I want to play. And these are the games that living life somewhere else in your mind is nothing more than being a prisoner where you are. So this was created by somebody that I believe lost a friend from, and Eric, I got to check out Cruising USA on the 64. I believe they lost a friend to addiction, but you can see it's got some controls up here. Yo, what up, Jeremy? It's been a minute since I played this, actually, so... This player, so... You're going around, you checking drawers. Does this open up? No. Now, what you're looking for is you got to check everything just to see. You're looking for keys. But the way this game is structured, it gets to be quite an interesting experience. Close that drawer. Open this drawer. Nothing there. Jeremy, welcome in, my friend. Put that closed. Open that. Close that. Close that. Oh, I think I got to check the door first. Yes, the door seems to be locked. There must be a key around somewhere. So there's the key right there. Wrong key. Wrong key. So you can see you're going around picking up keys, but they're all the wrong keys. And this is symbolic of how, like, you know, you're going through life and wrong key. Everything you do is wrong sometimes, it feels like, right? Wrong key, wrong key. No matter what you do, it's the wrong key. But eventually you're going to find the right key. Wrong key, wrong key. This game's supposed to simulate how frustrating things can be when nothing's going right. And I think this was $1. And all proceeds go to the creator of the game. Or it all goes to depression research or helping depression. I think after you check everything, then... Oh, it fell off the wall. That fell off the wall. Good. That's good. That fell off the wall. That's not the right key. Can I get out of the room yet? Nope. It's still the wrong key. So let me see here. Go back over here. Is it in there? There's the key on top of it. Wrong key. Wrong key. Damn. Is that it? No. No. That it? Nope. But as you can see, like, it's been a minute since I did this too. This is a very interesting game to play through because of its mechanics and the way the game plays. So everything's the wrong key. I think I got to test the walls here. I think I got to knock something off the wall if I'm not mistaken. And close this door. Close that. Close that. Yo, thank you again, Aussie Alternative. I appreciate you very, very kindly. Perry the Platypus back over on Twitch. So after you do all that, and you got all the wrong keys, let's put these drawers back. I think I got to knock that... Yep, there it is. You got to knock that off the wall. That's the right key. So the game is structured to kind of symbolize how, you know... This is a creepy game. This is a very creepy game. Now we're here. Now I'm trying to remember. There is pick up the tail. So we have to find the tail for the donkey. Open the present. Let's open the present. Wear the blindfold. No, idiot. You have to make the donkey tail first. So we need to make the donkey tail. So there's a pin somewhere that we need to find. You go over here. Can I pin the tail on the donkey? No. I'm trying to remember what to do in here. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. This is a very short game. This is only about 10 minutes long, if that. You have to find shake. Shake that. Shake that. We found a pin. Okay, there's the pin. So now we got the pin for the tail. Then you go over here. I think I got to put the blindfold on first. Yep, there it is. Wear the blindfold. Okay. We are pin the tail on the donkey champions, my friends. You earned a hype chest. Open to receive your reward. We opened up a mega consume emote. Bet. That is beautiful. We just unlocked a new emote over on Twitch, man. Thank you very, very much for that hype over there. So that now the birthday party is getting a little bit darker, a little more ominous. So it's Andon, how you doing today? The door is locked once again. I think I got to go over here and check the wall. That's not that. That's locked up. Oh, I got to blow out the candles. There you go. Excellent. Now the party is over. We blew out the candles. The door is still locked. Oh, what the world is this? So this game starts to get very, very creepy. There's our key that we were looking for. And this was designed to represent, like, depression and how the game starts to get a little bit darker as you're going through it. Now you're going to see the hallway. I like the rain. So, yeah, this was simulating somebody's depression or something like that. You need another back surgery? I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I hope it goes very well for you. I got to take Aussie Alternative. Aussie Alternative, cheers, man. I got to put you in our draw, too. Now you're here. You got to grab the magnifying glass. And when you're in here, you are going to look inside of this. It takes you actually inside of this. And this is going to be where you go into this. And you're actually back in this same area where you were before. But now you're in a dream state. And the key there, that doesn't go there. Wait. Nope. Hang on. Ah, yes, there we go. And as you can see, this game gets to be like a trippy little nightmare. But like I said, this game's only $1. It's called Fractured Minds. Paranoia. So, and it's meant to be like about depression, and you have to figure out these symbols here. Don't get hit by a car either. Oops. Yeah, don't get hit by a car. Okay, we're good. Oopsie. So to unlock this, we got to touch the star symbol, the eye symbol. All right, so we got to get the star symbol. That's one. Then we got to find the eyeball symbol. And then the 4 arrows. So keep an eye out for these enemies here. We're looking for an eyeball symbol. That ain't it. Is this eyeball person? But this is one of those creepy games that really is just a thinking game. And not a lot of ways to die. Not a lot of ways to... You don't have too much that you have to worry about as far as learning this game. Alright, I might have to go back across the street. Elias, welcome into the stream. Yeah, I might have to go across the street. There's the eye. So we got the eyeball now. And we are almost at the end of the game, too. Now we got to get the 4 arrows. 4 arrows and then the squiggly gimmick. There's the 4 arrows. After this is going to be the final stage of the game almost. So we're almost through the entire game. And if you want to play this for yourself, it is $1 on the PlayStation Store called Fractured Minds. Is this it? Nope. Hang on a second. And look, you'll notice everybody's staring at their phones. Nobody's being social at all. They're all staring at their phones. They're all zombies. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Room is unlocked. And now we go in here. All right. What? I don't remember this part. All right, wait a minute. Rhett, what's up, buddy? Now you're slipping deeper and deeper into the darkness of the game. Now you're literally underwater at this point. And slipping deeper and deeper. Now I can feel that pepper in my stomach. It takes about 2 hours for it to start. Now we're in chapter 5, sinking. This is absolutely where it's starting to get worse. Movement detected, alarm system activated. You cannot set off the alarm system. I completely forgot. So go over here. You need to open this up. You need to take a battery, which is, what the fuck? Open this up, open this up, open this up, quick like a bunny. There's the battery. Pick up the Oh, no! That's what you don't want to do. You can't set off the motion sensor. So go over here. Take that. Take the battery. Get on out of here. The sensors are sweeping across the house, and you have to find the batteries for the remote, put the batteries in the remote, and then the other battery's in the kitchen here, so hang on. There's that. All right, that's moving. The other battery is right down here. Yes, right there. Pick up the battery. We got the other battery. Good deal. Go back over here. And you're going to take the remote, put the batteries in the remote, change the channel. Haunting Your World, 0834. Haunting Your World, is that off? Yes, that's off. Haunting Your World, living beneath its shadow. Ah, fuck. 0834 was the code. Does that work? Hang on. 0834 was the code, so let's see. 08, that's 5, fuck. 0834. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've put in the correct password. So this is a little bit different style game. But, and I think we're on the last level now. Like I said, it's only $1. The hell is that? Yep, this is it. This is the end of the game. So you go down here. Now, I don't remember how to do this, but that's your heart that is chained up. Your heart's chained up because of all the sadness and depression and all that. So you go in here. I think we got to check the heart first. Because you're trying to free your heart from all this sadness and everything. And this is the monster that represents the depression. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember this. Yo, Henry, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, wait, is it this? You gotta hit switches while this guy's here, behind something, and I don't remember which switch it is to hit. Is it this? Oh, turn valve. You gotta be in front of it. So this enemy is going to appear around this area here multiple times, and when he appears, you have to hit these valves very quickly. Like that. You have to be very quick to hit the valves on him. That's not it. That's not it. Got him once. Got him once. Where's the other ones? That's that. He's right there. All right, hit the valve. Which one does that do? That one does that. So that one's going to do that. Okay, that one does that. So they're inversed. There you go. He's right there. Where's he going? He's right there. So hit the inverse. Got him. I think we got him. The cage is over this now. Hang on, we're close. We are very close. There he is right there. He's right there now. Oh, he got away. But if you like games like this that are like thinking games and games that just make you... There we go. He's almost dead. We gotta hit him 1 or 2 more times and he's cooked. Ah, he's right there. Shit. He's not changing. Henry, how you doing today? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. So close to getting this dude. We gotta hit him one more time. There it is. That's it. That's the end of the game. So you fight through this game trying to save yourself. This is called Fractured Minds. It's about depression and, you know, how it can consume you and it can take away your joy and your heart and stuff like that. I guess the creator of this game was affected by somebody they'd lost, and they made a game dedicated to it. And every time you buy this game, it only costs $1, and I think every dollar that's used to buy the game goes to mental health awareness funds. That's it. Created by Emily Mitchell. I love games like this. This is a weird, unique game. It really makes you think. Like it's you can hear it in the silence. It's almost deafening. It's got a story to it. Maybe if you hide, it can't hurt you. Maybe. But it's an interesting game. If you are its maker, why can't you destroy it? Talking about your anxiety, your depression. It wants you to forget that living with a monster makes you brave. Talking about if you're living with anxiety or depression, you're brave to stick with it. Forget that carrying its weight makes you strong. Forget that it makes you who you are. You know, all that stuff. It's got a good message to it. You are its power, its life. Without you, it's nothing. Talking about, like, if you're going through stuff, remember, like, you have control. You can control some of it in your mind. This game is dedicated to anyone suffering. So, Fractured Minds, very interesting game on PlayStation. Only $1. Highly recommend picking it up. It does go. Yo, thank you, Alexa, for hanging out with us today. All right, that's one game I wanted to show you. Now I can show you another quick. Yo, JD Power with the 5 gifted memberships. JD, thank you very, very kindly. Flawless victory. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got those 5 gifted memberships, go ahead and give JD a huge thank you for those, man. Thank you very, very much. Hang on one second. I am adding you into the wheel draw for the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection Lanyard. Thank you very, very much for that. Hang on. Excellent.
Flawless victory.
Yo, congratulations to you new members out there on the stream. Yo, that pepper is hitting me now. Yo, legendary move, JD Power. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships coming through, flexing the support. Yo, appreciate that. Smashing into the stream with the gifted memberships. Oh, Crestline, I hope you have a beautiful night out there, man. Appreciate you very, very much. Okay, gaming, what is going down? Milk and cookies. Yo, ladies, oh, that's the wrong screen. Hang on. Let's go back. So, the other game I wanted to show you that's a great Halloween game is Limbo. Now, if you don't know what this game is, oh, there goes that pepper. This is timing out exactly where I thought it would, too. This is where it's going to start to hit you. That pepper. So this is a really good Halloween game also. If you're not familiar with this game, this is called Limbo. It is a dark, scary puzzle horror game which allows you to play as this little kid, and you have to figure out your way through some puzzles that you have to solve. It's very, very good. Hey, cheers, my friend. So there's a lot of weird death animations in this game too. He's a cute little kid, though. He's kind of hopping along. Shh. Something is coming. Oh! Forgot about that. You're not supposed to die right there. That's, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Bob, howdy, hello. Thank you for the order. 666 stars, yo. Appreciate you. Run and jump. There we go. Woo! Yeah, that pepper's hitting me now. We got about 8 good minutes left of this stream, and then that's all your boy can hit. That's we're gonna be. Yo, Bob discovered the secret alert, man. Thank you very, very much for that, yo.
Cowboy hat face.
Thank you kindly. Inside was a great game too. Yo, Bob, howdy, hello. Thank you for the order of 666 stars, yo. Can't live without you, brother. Ooh. Speaking of inside, Mr. Blue, it's hitting now. It is hitting now. Okay, we're going down here. Bob, how's the afternoon been, my friend? Alex, welcome in. Mr. Saunders. I make the leap of faith? Okay, all right. We made the leap of faith. I've beaten all these games before. These games are very, very... It's pretty interesting. They can be difficult, but they're really fun games to check out. Very thematic, you know, for a Halloween game. Damn, man. That's amazing how those peppers hit you later on, man, in the stomach. Got some overtime in today? Nice. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Well, that's inside. Let me, I tell you what we're going to do. Thunder God, how about real tacos? I got a great idea. How about I mute these, I got a great idea. How about I, oh, fuck. Hang on. Let's do that. Okay. This is something I've wanted to do with y'all for a minute. I say we take a look at what we're going to be looking at on the MK Legacy Collection real fast. Game library, I'm going to show you real quick. We're going to go to Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition because I'm going to show you an early preview of what the MK Legacy Collection's possibly going to look like. So let's go ahead and take a look. This is done by Digital Eclipse. There's a lot of similar things in this game that I think we're going to see on the MK Legacy Collection. So, oh my God. Man, those peppers are something when they hit your stomach later on. A Street Fighter Legacy Collection right here. And the Anniversary Collection. Now, the first thing you're going to notice when you boot this game up is, you know, press X to start. You got offline, online, museum, and options. Now, we know we're going to have a museum in the MK Legacy Collection where you can look at the history of characters and such. So I'm guessing it's going to look just like this, but for Mortal Kombat. You know, this is done by Digital Eclipse. This was their Street Fighter version of the Legacy Collection. I'm guessing you're going to have the history of the games, kind of like this, you know, a way you can look at the history of the MK games as they were being released and all that. I'm assuming we'll be able to see that on the Legacy Collection. So we'll probably have something similar to this as far as a historical look back. When you get to characters, I'm expecting we've already seen this in the Legacy Collection. When you get to something like this, I'm sure we're going to be able to take a look at the character history, the background of the character for Mortal Kombat characters. Like, this seems like exactly what we're going to get on MK Legacy Collection. Just, you know, these are for Street Fighter characters. So, there's that. You got the music player, which is going to be in the MK Legacy Collection also. You know? So... that's pretty much what we're working with.
Got to go,
Yo,
bud.
Bob,
You
thank
and
you very,
Tacky
very
have a
much.
good evening.
I really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for the 66 stars. I hope you get a good rest tonight, my friend. Tekken Legacy, and then the making of Street Fighter. I'm sure we're going to be getting a making of Mortal Kombat documentary as well. We already know we're going to get an interactive documentary. Options. Credits, online language. Now you do have, let's check out the online, see how the net play is. Online arcade. Let's do a casual match. Can we find a casual match? Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. Let's go find a match. See if anybody plays this. Ooh, man, Mr. Blue. I tell you what, man, that pepper is reaching my stomach now. Oh my God. I don't think we're gonna get a match. It doesn't look like anybody's on here, but that is a quick preview of the MK Legacy Collection, what I think it's going to look like, because that's probably going to be on the, and this is also done by Digital Eclipse, so you can take a look at the Turtles game and see how that plays out. Yo, Violator, thank you for the toasty sub, my friend. I appreciate you. I put this on last night to check it out, see how it played out, and it's an interesting game. I don't know if anybody has this. You can play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles online. On the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. This is more Digital Eclipse games. Digital Eclipse has been doing very well with these projects. You did have all these online. You can go to online right here. You can go to Tournament Fighters. You can play Tournament Fighters online. Let's see if anybody's playing Tournament Fighters. No games found. That's my only concern about the MK Legacy Collection, is that we might not get a lot of players post-launch. But it is what it is. We shall see. All right. Hang on one second. Martez, you just got done beating Shredder's Revenge the other day? Nice. All right. Ooh. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, let me go boot up Mortal Kombat 1 here. And this is Mortal Kombat 1. This is our most recent Mortal Kombat game. And I'm going to get ready to wrap up here in a minute. Your boy's got to go to the bathroom. So, as I'm booting this up, I'm going to join myself a tournament here at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to get ready to do our outro here in a minute. That pepper is beginning to hit my stomach right on time, as I expected. Around the 2-hour mark, that pepper does come in and become very, 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 very spicy. New Halloween Tower is available. If you do like Towers of Time, you can go into Towers of Time, do a new Halloween Tower in here, get yourself a custom skin. It is always very nice. It's going to pop up top here. Oh, we have more than one. Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, let's go ahead and go up here. We'll do this one right here. Let's see if we can knock this out real quick. We'll knock this out. We're going to do our outro as we're getting this done. And I'm going to go slam some milk. And, yo, those peppers are quite spicy when you really sit down and get them working on you. They really, really, truly are. But, yo, what up, sir? Mystico. Senior Mystico. Good to see you on the stream. Alright, I'm fucking up already. I'm fucking up already. Oh, so there's bats and everything that come through the stage. How is everything? Bro, my stomach's burning like I swallowed hot fire, but it's, other than that, it's okay. We had a Reaper Pepper earlier today. It's alright. Hitting my stomach. It's going in waves. Actually, it's actually cooling off right now. We may be okay. Fatality. Jeffrey, how you doing, my friend? So this is the new Halloween Tower in Mortal Kombat 1. If you're a fan of Mortal Kombat 1 and you're a fan of the Halloween Towers, then yo, let's go. Jeffrey, top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you to the Violator, Che, Bob for the star love, Hugo with a like on the stream. You did the one-chip challenge? I don't think I'm built for the one-chip challenge. Yo, I hate Time Helmet Quan Chi on this game. I think he looks so ridiculous. Like with the little metal thing on the back of his head. Reapers do have a beautiful flavor. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, when you taste a Reaper pepper, like a real freshly grown Reaper pepper, they're beautiful. They taste so good. They just, like... And it's not even the heat on the mouth. The heat on the mouth and the heat on the throat is secondary to what it does to your insides later. I wish I could be a fly on the wall of my stomach to see exactly what it's doing. Yo, what up, King? Yo, King of Rome. How you doing? My name is Dylon and I spit hot fire. Oh, that sucked. This fatality doesn't get enough credit for being an absolutely brutal fatality. This is also a play on the UMK3 fatality where he would take you to hell and a bunch of scorpions would beat you up. Oh yeah, King, we're on a King Rome. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now. We're on the golden triangle of streaming. Ooh, what is this? Chess? What is this? Was this a survive challenge? Damn, that pepper's coming back now. Oof. Oof. Now, I don't have to do anything. I made myself so powerful I can just stand here like a dickhead. I don't have to do anything. This is the secret of this game. You got to make your character so strong by playing Invasions or Towers of Time. Because when you play your character, you level them up and they get stronger and stronger. The trick is you got to level up your character till they're so strong that nothing stops them. Like if you play this right now with a regular character, it'll destroy it. Oh my god, that pepper's killing me right now. So glad the stream's almost over. Oh. Yes. Trilogy's gonna have all the characters in the game. Yes, absolutely. Breathing exercises, Headlock. Breathing exercises. The pain's coming and going. It's not as bad capsaicin cramps today as it was the other day, but
Test your might.
your wife and you went out for steak? Yeah, those are chemical heat. Chemical heat's a little bit different than a Reaper Pepper. Reaper Pepper, you gotta do a lot of digestion on. So, oh my God, burning fire. But I hope y'all are gonna have a great night tonight out there. Thank you for hanging out with us once again. We're gonna get through these 2 fights right here, and then I'm gonna wrap up. And I hope y'all have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us on the channel once again. I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Oh. If this goes like real long, I might wrap up because my stomach's killing me. Did I drink any milk? No, I stayed intentionally away from a lot of liquid because I was testing it to see. I think liquid makes it worse, bro. Liquid spreads it, man. Liquid spreads it. See, this I don't like in Invasions. This is one thing. Oh, thank you, Gage. I appreciate that. Gage watched all the streams. Big fan. Thank you, my friend. I'm not a fan of Invasions bosses coming back for a second round because you already got this super armor that stops your combos from working. I feel like the super armor's enough. They don't need 2 layers. Of a tub of yogurt? Oh, for real? I got a bunch of Greek yogurt here, bro. I got a bunch of Greek yogurt. Hell yeah. Yo, Willie, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the heart. All right, last match. Let's go. Woo! Shit'll make you turn you into Rick. Oh my God. Oh. Turn you into Ric Flair. There we go. All right, last fight. Force through, Headlock. Force through. Be strong. Oh, much love, Warner. Cheers, bro. I appreciate that very, very kindly, man. We're very similar, my bro. Oh my gosh. I drop that every time. Bro, this game mode is something else, because you'll notice the computer's always walking the opposite direction. It's just like computer just doesn't even want to play the game mode. It just walks the opposite direction the whole time. Ooh. Oh. Speaking of Greek yogurt, got a pit to fill it up. Well, thank you, Gage. I appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Halloween, too. So nice to be able to finish the stage on this. You know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart, my friends. We are on this thing called life together. So please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We got a gifted sub sent out by the Allstate Alternative. Going out to King. Yo, bet. What up, O'Dane? Good to see you on the stream. You want to challenge me? 1,000 stars or a $10 super chat. You can challenge me to any Mortal Kombat game online, but I got to put that on hiatus. Don't do it. Don't send any stars. Don't send any super chats, because I got to wrap up after this because my stomach's killing me. I had a very, very hot pepper today. It's like millions of Scovilles. So, oh, man, thank you very, very much. Aussie Alternative, dude. That's amazing. I will never let you lose, brother. Oh. 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 See, when the pain goes away, though, it feels so good. The pain subsides for a brief moment. It's so relieving. Oh. Well, I tell you what, man. Back in the day, some caveman went out to forage for food and came back with some peppers like that, and they would have had no idea back in the day. I feel bad for the very first time somebody came back with those peppers. I need to do the 100 push-ups for the 30-day challenge. Bro, I already do 25 to 50 push-ups a day. Damn it. I want to do the planking challenge. Planking challenge is not fun, though. None of that's fun. It's hard for me to work out the way I want right now, because with the problems that I've told you all about, I get lightheaded right now a little bit, and I don't like that. SmackDown's a good show so far tonight. Bret Hart show up. Oh, you watched the pepper? That guy that ate that pepper? That shit was funny. He goes, yeah, you're going to need this milk. And then he eats like another piece of it. And he's like, bro, you're going to... I keep fucking that up. Again, Mr. Blue, thank you from the bottom of my heart, my friend. You have no idea how much that means to me today. And thank you for everybody that was a part of today's stream. Oh... I think we actually did pretty good with that pepper. Capsaicin cramps today are not too horrendous. Now, this is my current progress on the Towers of Time. Don't forget, you cut some skins for this. So, all right, I currently got 1,200 points. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate that. Yeah, you see, yeah, the reporter goes, that was stupid, wasn't he? Goes, reporter, yeah, the guy goes, yeah, that was stupid. All right, legends, let me wrap up there. Your boy's going to go get some food in his stomach and get some pizza and relax from that pepper. Fuck. It's something else. But if you want to play that game that we played earlier, yo, thank you for the 69 bits. Aussie Alternative. I really appreciate you, my friend. This is going out to you. Get the kite, Beavis.
Get the kite, Beavis. Cool.
Oh. All right, legends, you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart, my friends. We're all in this thing called life together. I mean that. So please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realm. Spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now. I'm going to go take care of my stomach. But GG's, my friends. Much love. Happy early Halloween. And I will see you, as always, on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, my friends. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate each and every one of you. Mr. Blue, our champion. Check out Benny Boy shirts. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I'll rain check you on Fightcade one day soon. Bet. It's going to be amazing. Yo, GG's, legends. Much love. I'm going to go play with the cat, get some food, and I will see you as always on the next Mortal Kombat video. Thank you, my friends. Headlocked out. Peace.